state of Uttarakhand, our very own Devbhoomi, as we love to call it. A state that only started its cricketing journey in the Ranji Trophy as a state less than a decade ago, and has already made giant strides in a short span of time as a cricketing state. लेकिन हर पेड़ की छाया उतनी ही ज़्यादा हो सकती है जितनी उसकी नींव मजबूत होती है. And that is why we're all assembled here today, because today that foundation is about to get stronger. So whether you're from Chamoli, from Pauri Garhwal, from Rudraprayag, from Tehri Garhwal, from Uttarkashi, Haridwar, Almora, Bageshwar, Champavat, Nainital, Pithoragarh, Udham Singh Nagar, or our very own beautiful city of Dehradun itself, you are a part of history today. The much-awaited Uttarakhand Premier League is set to launch its inaugural season, bringing an exciting and refreshingly new dimension to cricket in this region. The UPL, as we lovingly call it from here on, promises to showcase local talent, as some of us are already aware, provide some edge-of-the-seat, thrilling cricketing action, entertainment for all, of course, and will look to cement a foundation for a truly dynamic and vibrant sports culture in our beloved state of Uttarakhand. And that's not all. Starting a league is one adventure. Doing it for both men and women at the same time is the mark of a truly inclusive, truly progressive, and a far-sighted organization. That's what the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand and Spark Sports and Entertainment have endeavored to do with the UPL. Some days are special. Today, ladies and gentlemen, is not just special, it is truly emotional. Girls from remote villages who sometimes have to walk 2 or 3 kilometers to just fetch water, but harbor the secret ambition to be the next Ekta Bish, to be the next Nilam Bish, to be the next Mansi Joshi, will now get the platform to show the world that they are not just here to survive, they are here to truly thrive. It's a massive moment for the state. It's a huge moment for its people, for its cricket association, and for all of us present here today who eat, sleep, breathe, and absolutely love the game of cricket and have it very close to our hearts. At the outset, on behalf of the Uttarakhand Premier League, we would like to express our sincere gratitude to the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand, the President of CAU, Mr. Girish Goyal, the Secretary, Mr. Mahim Verma. I'd also like to extend my gratitude to Suresh Sonial, Joint Secretary, CAU, Mr. Manas Mengwal, Treasurer, CAU, Mr. Santosh Gerola, Member, Apex Council, Mr. Inder Mohan Bartwal, Chairman, Governing Council, Mr. UC Joshi, Member, Governing Council. Thank you all for being present here today. A massive moment also for Spark Sports and Entertainment, who are the league's organizers, and all the stakeholders who have helped galvanize this dream into a reality. Thank you very much. Speaking of stakeholders, let me introduce all the stakeholders to you. The 3 teams that will soon pull up their sleeves and get busy drafting in the 15 players to complete their respective squads. These 3 teams will play a crucial role in providing more opportunities and elevating the interest in women's sport across the state. That's the hope, that's the aspiration, that's the dream. So, a big warm welcome to Mussoorie Thunders in the back of the room there. Can we have an applause for Mussoorie Thunders? It's officially the first team I've named today in the Uttarakhand Premier League. Nainital SG Pipers, the back of the room, are friendly neighbors to Mussoorie Thunders for the purpose of this draft. And just ahead of them, and maybe looking to get ahead in the draft process as well today, are the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. A warm welcome to all 3 of you. Now, out of the 108 players in this women's draft, 45 will be drafted by the 3 teams that I've just mentioned today. Now, before we get into the rules and the dynamics of the draft, let us all take a moment to officially welcome the Uttarakhand Premier League that begins its journey today with this very special video. Everybody warmed up for the event then with that video. I'd like to please invite on stage Mr. Rajiv Khanna, the founder of Spark Sports and Entertainment and the League Commissioner of UPL, to please come on stage and say a few words.
Good evening, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. A warm welcome to all the guests who are present here from CAU, all the participating teams in the Uttarakhand Premier League, my colleagues from Spark Sports and Cricket Association. Thank you very much for being here. Today marks a history for cricket in Uttarakhand, that we are launching the Uttarakhand Premier League, and I believe this would not only help the cricketers, but also will provide them a great exposure, and that tomorrow we may see somebody like a Virat Kohli or a Smriti Mandhana playing for the country. We might have somebody from Uttarakhand playing like that. So I will not take very long. I would like to thank Mr. Mahim Verma, Secretary of Uttarakhand Cricket Association, whose idea of starting this league, and here we are today. So thank you, Mr. Mahim. Thank you to all the executive members of the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand, especially the Chief Patron of Uttarakhand Cricket Association, Shri P.C. Verma ji, that with his blessings that we are here today. So thank you very much. So good luck to all the teams, and let the best team pick the best people, best players ahead. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Khanna, and thank you to everyone once again who's present here today. The Cricket Association of Uttarakhand, Spark Sports and Entertainment have joined hands for this historic occasion, and the stakeholders have all come together to take cricket forward. Now, the reason why we're here today is obviously the players' draft. There'll be two in total. We'll begin with the women's draft. So let me just quickly apprise you of all the rules so that we're all on the same page. And before we make our selections, obviously, today. So the rules of the draft are fairly simple and self-explanatory. I'm sure you've gone through them already, but just as a refresher course for some of us, each franchise was allotted a draft pick order yesterday through a random manual draw. The pick order was assigned keeping in mind equal weighted average for all the teams. Each franchise, hence, will be allotted one pick in each round. Now, the first round will be for icon players. Those who've played for India, India A, or plied their trade in the Women's Premier League. Each team can obviously only pick one player in each round, including one icon player only. The next 6 rounds after the icon player round will be for category A players, which basically comprise of senior women's state team cricketers from Uttarakhand. That is rounds 2 to 7. The next 5 rounds will be for category B players, that are players who played under 23 or under 19 state cricket for Uttarakhand, basically from round 8 on to round 12. And then the last 3 rounds, that is round 13 to round 15, will be for category C. That's the uncapped players registered and selected for open trials in the state of Uttarakhand. Now, each franchise will be given 3 minutes for each turn. You'll see a little timer pop up on the back of the screen when we get ready with the rounds. If you cannot make a selection in the designated 3 minutes, now here's a little trick question or a curveball for you. Your turn will pass on to the next team in that round, but if you miss your opportunity to select within the 3 minutes, you will get another opportunity at the end of the very same round. So I'm hoping you will not take 180 seconds or more than 180 seconds, and you will have your selections ready much before that. I'm sure you've done your homework. The coaches are present here today, so it should be fairly simple, easy peasy. The governing council, though, will have the final authority to decide in case of any dispute. So let's try and not have any disputes. Let's just be absolutely clear. Let's use the system to the best of our advantage and get those players rolling into our respective squads. So any questions at this stage? Everybody okay? Can we have a double thumbs up? All good? Excellent. Great stuff. Right, we're ready to go then. And the first round will be for icon players. Now, this is also an opportunity for me to just tell you a little bit about these 3 wonderful ladies. Ekta Bish. I'm sure a lot of people, everyone in this room is aware, a lot of people watching this in their homes would love to know a little bit more about Ekta Bish. She hails from Almora. She was India's first international woman cricketer from Uttarakhand. So that is history in itself from Ekta. She began playing cricket at the age of just 6 years and had to play with the boys, as most other girls have had to do, growing up in a state that waited long for a cricket association that's now come about so beautifully with the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand. Her father had to open a tea stall to support her and manage family finances, since the pension only came from the army, but it wasn't much at that time. Played for Uttar Pradesh before Uttarakhand cricket team was officially formed. Her favorite cricketer is Sachin Tendulkar, who praised her for her fielding skills once upon a time, I'm told. In 2017, the Uttarakhand government very generously honored her with the year's Khel Ratna Award. She was part of the WPL 2024 with the champions RCB. And that's just the first icon player. The second icon player in the category is Mansi Joshi. Now, she comes from Tehri, not too far away. Those who are familiar with Garhwal and Kumaon know exactly the beauty of the region of Tehri. She plays domestic cricket for Haryana, as a lot of women cricketers tend to do, from Uttarakhand. She's also inspired by Sachin Tendulkar, and she was part of the Gujarat franchise in the WPL. That brings me to the third icon player, who's going to be in attendance today. I think I can just about see her at the back of the room, and that's Nilam Bish. Born in Dehradun, so a local girl, not just to Uttarakhand, but to our beloved city of Dehradun. She represents Punjab, the women's side. As a child, she often played cricket with a rubber ball in the backyard of her home, as I'm reliably informed. And coming to know of her passion, her parents obviously pushed her to get herself enrolled in a cricket academy. She idolized Saurav Ganguly growing up in her childhood, but also admires Harmanpreet Kaur. And I'm sure a lot of girls watching this coverage today and seeing her play in the Uttarakhand Premier League will be inspired to become the next Nilam Bish. She was also part of the Mumbai Indians during the WPL season of 2023. So that's Nilam, that's Ekta, that's Mansi, and these are just the three trailblazers, and they'll be looking at other names to follow in the trail that they leave behind. Now we get to the first round of the icon players. You know the icon players now, you familiarize yourself with them, but now it comes to the order sequence. And the first pick of the first round of the first ever draft ahead of the first ever historic season of Uttarakhand Premier League is with the Nainital SG Pipers. So Nainital, icon player, round one, pick one, history to be made, 3 minutes on the clock, start now. Ekta, Nilam, and Mansi, your options. Huge moment this. Who's going to become the first player? I think we have a decision. And the decision comes in the form of the person I introduced right at the start of this afternoon, and that's none other than Ekta. She's already got a glittering CV, and now, as you can see, with the drafted by written at the bottom of that screen behind me, the left-handed all-rounder is going to be plying her trade with the Nainital SG Pipers. Congratulations to Ekta. Congratulations to Nainital. The first ever pick in the Uttarakhand Premier League is none other than the girl from the state itself. That's Ekta Bish. So congratulations to both parties. Now we swiftly move on to the second pick in the icon player category, and that's with the Mussoorie Thunders. Friendly neighbors of Dehradun, my eyes on you and your eyes on the clock. Your 3 minutes to pick up an icon player start now. I can see you made a selection, and it comes in the form of Mansi Joshi. The technical committee gives it a green. That means Mansi Joshi, the right-handed, right-arm pacer, the all-rounder, is going to now be plying her trade in the Uttarakhand Premier League with none other than the Mussoorie Thunders. Congratulations to Mansi. Congratulations to Mussoorie. And M&M have a nice ring to it, so it's a great choice. Anyway, Mansi to Mussoorie has a lovely little news headline to it. Wonderful. So Ekta heading to Nainital, Mansi heading to Mussoorie. Now we obviously know that Pithoragarh Hurricanes are going to pick the local girl, but let's just make it dramatic, shall we? So we're going to put 3 minutes on the clock for Pithoragarh Hurricanes, and let's get you rolling. I love this. They're still taking 8 seconds to do it, which is beautiful. Let the tension build up a little bit. And Neelam should not come in easy as well. She's taken the effort to come to our room today to be amongst us. There you go. Congratulations to the local girl who's been playing her cricket for Punjab, but now will get to call Pithoragarh Hurricanes her new home. Drafted indeed by Pithoragarh. Congratulations to Neelam, who's present here today. If I can please request a microphone to be brought to to Neelam, as she's become the third pick of the Uttarakhand Premier League, but the first ever pick for Pithoragarh Hurricanes in their history. What a truly special moment this is. Neelam, मुझे पता है आप मुझे देख सकती हैं. मैं आपको सुन पाऊं उसके लिए आप तक एक माइक्रोफोन पहुंचा रहा हूं. A big round of applause for Neelam, first of all. She's here with us today. One of the icon players in attendance. What a truly special occasion this is. हाँ, नीलम को लगा कि भाई मैं नैनीताल के पास क्यों जाऊं, मैं सही जगह पहुंचती हूं. थोड़ा आगे आ जाइए, ये सामने वाली टीम आपकी है. नीलम, देहरादून से शुरुआत हुई, फिर आपने पंजाब का रुख किया, अब वापस उत्तराखंड को घर कह पाएंगी T20 क्रिकेट में. सबसे पहले तो कैसा लग रहा है?
मुझे बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है कि मैं अपना होम स्टेट से प्रेजेंट करूंगी, क्योंकि काफ़ी साल हो गए कि मुझे अदर स्टेट जाके बहुत स्ट्रगल करने को मिलता था, क्योंकि हमें एसोसिएशन नहीं थी उस टाइम पे. तो ये बहुत अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी है कि मैं अपने होम वापस आई और अपने स्टेट के लिए रिप्रेजेंट करूंगी.
घर पे सेलिब्रेशन कैसे होने वाला है, थोड़ा सा बताइए हमें इस बारे में, क्योंकि आई एम श्योर काफ़ी सारे लोग जो इस कवरेज को देख रहे होंगे वो भी एंटिसिपेट कर रहे होंगे कि आप कहाँ जा सकती हैं. आपकी कोई पर्सनल प्रेफरेंस तो अब मैं पूछ नहीं सकता क्योंकि आपको ड्राफ्ट किया जा चुका है, बट फिर भी घर पे कैसा माहौल होगा?
घर वाले तो काफ़ी हैप्पी है, क्योंकि वो चाहते थे कि बचपन से हम बाहर रहे हैं तो बहुत स्ट्रगल कर रहा है, तो उनको तो ये बहुत अच्छा हैप्पी मोमेंट है कि आप वापस आके हमारे साथ थोड़ा टाइम स्पेंड करेंगे और चीज़ें यहाँ से बहुत अच्छी होगी.
और क्योंकि आप देहरादून में ही जन्मी हैं, आप यहीं से निकली हैं, अब आपको थोड़ा सा सफ़र करना पड़ेगा पिथौरागढ़, बट द गुड न्यूज़ इज़ क्योंकि राजीव गांधी स्टेडियम है तो आप देहरादून में ही रह के अपना क्रिकेट खेल सकती हैं. इसके क्या मायने आपके लिए, और UPL आपके लिए कितनी बड़ी एक ये पहल है?
सर, पिथौरागढ़ तो मुझे लगता है पंजाब से बहुत पास मिलेगा मेरे को. तो आई एम हैप्पी कि इतनी जर्नी मेरे को ट्रैवल नहीं करनी पड़ेगी. और WUPL स्टार्ट हो रहा है तो बहुत अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी है जो यंगस्टर आ रहे हैं हमारे के लिए, क्योंकि उत्तराखंड में काफ़ी टैलेंट है. बस ये होता है कि हम 15 के अलावा किसी प्लेयर्स को एक्सटेंड नहीं कर सकते. बस ये अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी है कि जो बच्चे आ रहे हैं तो उनको एक प्लेटफॉर्म मिल रहा है अपने आप को दिखाने का और आगे खेलने का.
नीलम, मैं आपका ज़्यादा वक्त नहीं लूँगा. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर बीइंग हियर इन अटेंडेंस टुडे. मेनी कंग्रेचुलेशंस टू यू एंड टू योर टीम, Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Wish you all the best for the season that's coming up shortly. Thank you. Okay, so that was Neelam, that was Pithoragarh, and now we move on to the second round of this women's players draft, which is the first round for Category A players. There'll be 6 such rounds for Category A players. In the first round, we'll begin exactly as how we ended the previous round, which is with Pithoragarh Hurricanes. You've got to pick yourself again and get ready because the timer is up on the screen already. You've got 3 minutes, Pithoragarh, to pick your first Category A player. That's good news, actually. Neelam can help out a little bit. That's nice. Neelam, you got an added job role today. You thought you'd just come and have a coffee and go back. You got to help the team out. Okay, I can see the selection's been made, and it comes in the form of Raghavi Bish, the right-handed, right-arm pace all-rounder who's played 23 T20 matches, and now she will be plying her trade with Pithoragarh Hurricanes as the first pick of this second round. Congratulations to Raghavi Bish, and congratulations to the Hurricanes once again, who've kicked off round number 2. The second pick of round number 2 is with the Nainital SG Pipers. And your 3 minutes, Nainital, start now. Taking their time, as one should, for your first Category A player. Okay, I can see you made a selection. The clock stopped. Kanchan Parihar is your choice. The right-handed batter has indeed been drafted by the approval of the technical committee. And now Kanchan and Nainital SG Pipers have won again. So congratulations to Kanchan and congratulations to Nainital SG Pipers on that successful selection, and all the best to you and Kanchan as well. We'll move on to the third pick in this second round, and that is with the Mussoorie Thunders. Your 3 minutes, Mussoorie, start now. We've had Raghavi Bisht, we've had Kanchan Parihar so far in this round of Category A players. These are players who played for the state team of Uttarakhand or have been a part of the squad. Eyes on Mussoorie, who've already picked Mansi Joshi as the icon player. All right, let's see who they've got. It pops up on the big screen. Sarika Kohli is the choice that they are looking to make. Indeed, been drafted as well with the approval of the technical committee. Sarika will now be plying her trade with the Mussoorie Thunders. Congratulations to both parties. We'll move on to round number 3, which is once again with the Category A. We're sticking with that. The first pick of this third round is with Mussoorie Thunders. So once again, we begin exactly as how we finished the previous round. Mussoorie Thunders, your 3 minutes to pick your second Category A player. Start now. Already made a selection of Sarika Kohli just before this. They've got one Category A player. They've also got Mansi Joshi in their ranks. And now they've got another selection in their second Category A player, which will be Prema Rawat. 20 T20 matches. The right-handed all-rounder is also a handy leg spinner. Great option to have as well. Prema Rawat will now be playing for the Mussoorie Thunders. Congratulations to Prema. Congratulations to Mussoorie. We'll move swiftly on to the second pick of round number 3, and that is with the Pithoragarh Hurricanes in the front of the room. Your second choice of a Category A player, 3 minutes, start now. Nilam and Raghavi already drafted in, and now they've got their third choice in another Nilam. That helps. Great stuff. Nilam Bharadwaj, drafted by Pithoragarh Hurricanes, the right-handed batter, the right-arm off-spinner, the all-rounder, will now be plying her trade with the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. So that brings us to the end of round number 3, or the second round of Category A players. We've had a total selection of 6 players so far. We've got another couple of rounds of Category A players to go. And this time, I'd like to begin with the Nainital SG Pipers. That is round number 3 of Category A players. We got one more pick in this round, and that's with Nainital SG Pipers. 3 minutes start now. You can see you made a selection, and that comes in the form of the right-handed batter who's got the experience of 10 T20s so far. Megha Saini has been drafted by Nainital SG Pipers. So congratulations to Nainital on successfully drafting in another player apart from Kanchan Parihar, and the first pick of the day, that was Ekta Bish. We'll move on to the next round. We're still sticking with Category A players, and this time, as per the norm so far, we'll begin the round exactly as we finished the previous one. Nainital, eyes on you. 3 minutes on the clock for another Category A player, please. They've got Ekta Bisht, they've got Kanchan, they've got Megha Saini, who they just picked at the end of the previous round. And now they've made another selection, have Nainital, and that comes in the form of Shweta Verma, the right-handed wicketkeeper batter. A lot of experience, 34 T20 matches, and she'll be looking to add to those numbers very quickly in the Uttarakhand Premier League. Will now be plying her trade with Nainital. Congratulations. Okay, the second pick in round number 4 is with Mussoorie Thunders. So Mussoorie, looking at you now, your 3 minutes on the clock, start now. Masuri taking their time, and wisely so. And they've gone in with Anjali Goswami, with the approval of the technical committee. Anjali Goswami, the right-handed batter, still young in her career in terms of the experience, but we'll be looking to swiftly add to that experience now with providing her services to Masuri. So congratulations to Anjali and congratulations to Masuri. Now we'll move swiftly on to the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. I'm back to you once again. This is round number 4. This is the final pick in round 4. Looking for a category A player, Pithoragarh. Your 3 minutes start now. Okay, I can see you've got a selection in mind. Pithoragarh Hurricanes have gone in with Safina, the right-handed batter, right-arm off-spinner, the all-rounder. Again, very early in her career with 5 matches and counting, but we'll be looking to add some runs and pick up some wickets, hopefully. Safina to Pithoragarh Hurricanes. That concludes round number 4. Now we'll move to round number 5, and once again, you know the drill. If you finish a round, you've got to start it strong. Round number 5 begins with the Hurricanes once again. So 3 minutes on the clock for Pithoragarh Hurricanes. You okay to start? You have 3 minutes, so you can discuss that. Your 3 minutes start now, Pithoragarh. Happy with your choice? I could see a few worried faces in there just before the 3 minutes started. But I'm guessing the combination of the 6 of you now has helped Jyoti Giri to be able to expand her future in a way that she probably didn't imagine a couple of months ago. But Jyoti Giri to Pithoragarh Hurricanes has a nice ring to it, and congratulations to both parties. All right, we started off strong in round number 5. We'll move to the second pick of round number 5. We're still with category A players, those who've played for at least the state cricket team of Uttarakhand. I'm looking at Masuri Thunders now. For you to use your 3 minutes to pick a category A player again, please. Suri represented by their owner, the head coach, the assistant coach, and the co-owner. The clock has stopped, which means the selection has been made. And that comes in the form of the right-handed wicket-keeper. With the experience of just 9 T20 matches, we'll be looking to add some runs and at a fair clip as well, Nandini Kashyap to Masuri then. So that's the second pick of this round done. Once again, I move back to the Nainital SG Pipers for their choice of a category A player. Nainital, your 3 minutes. Once again, you know the drill. It starts now. I might have to give you the fastest finger first award. Generally, you've been very quick today, which is great news. And great news for Amisha as well, the right-handed batter, the left-arm orthodox bowler, the all-rounder, with 14 matches of T20s and counting, will now be plying her trade with Nainital. Congratulations to Amisha. Congratulations to Nainital. And with that, we conclude round number 5, which is technically the 4th round of category A players. We'll move to round number 6, and the Pipers have to start singing that tune again. We begin with you in round number 6, Nainital, and your 3 minutes start now. I'm sure it's always a little difficult if you've just finished your first selection and then to try and select another player straight away. But it's also an added advantage, right? Because you get to pick 2 players in quick succession without letting the opposition take advantage of that. Lovely little thing. Okay, we've got a selection. And that comes in the form of Gunjan Bhandari, the right-handed batter, the right-arm pacer, the all-rounder, as she'd like to be called in the Uttarakhand Premier League. Very shortly will now be with Nainital. Congratulations, Gunjan. Congratulations to Nainital. Once again, 2 quick selections then by Nainital, which is great for the pace of this draft. We'll move on to the Pithoragarh Hurricanes now as the second pick in round number 6. Your 3 minutes, the Hurricanes, start now. And I'm expecting you to live up to your name. All right, that was quick. We're in round number 6. And in round number 6, Anjali, the left-handed batter, the left-arm orthodox bowler. The coach is very happy, which is great news. And I'm sure Anjali will do a lot of good to herself by being under her shadow. 13 T20 matches and counting, and now drafted by the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. So congratulations to both parties once again. And from Pithoragarh, we move to the friendly neighbors of Dehradun once again. Masuri, looking at you, your 3 minutes start now. Masuri, by the way, for anyone who's missed it, have drafted in the icon player Mansi Joshi to begin the proceedings today. And now, Reena Jindal will be joined by Mansi and company because she will be playing for the Masuri Thunders. So congratulations to Reena Jindal, the right-handed batter, the right-arm off-spinner, now with the Masuri Thunders. And with that, we come to the end of round number 6. There's a great pace to it, so let's maintain that and let's head straight to round number 7. And once again, we begin with the team that finished the previous round. That's the Masuri Thunders. Chance for you to make it a double whammy. Masuri, 3 minutes on the clock. Start now. They've got Reena Jindal. They've got Nandini Kashyap. They've got Anjali Goswami. They've got Prema Rawat. They also got Sarika Kohli, apart from the services of the icon player in Mansi Joshi. Who can they add to their ranks now? They have a selection in mind, and it comes in the form of the right-handed batter, the right-arm pacer. A huge congratulations from Pithoragarh Hurricanes for a selection that's not even made by them, but it's good. Friendly neighbors. Divya Bora will now be playing for the Masuri Thunders. Congratulations to both parties. So Pithoragarh, who were just applauding 10 seconds ago, will now have to get their fingers moving once again on the system because your 3 minutes, the Hurricanes, start now. Nilam looks more troubled than the entire coaching staff there, which is, she's worried about her teammates perhaps. They're working on the system, 20 minutes, 20 seconds and counting. Well done. There's a debate, discussion. As we get deeper and deeper into this draft process, that's where the real minds kick in. You have your first 3 or 4 primary selections, but when it comes down to forming the core of that team, you might find it a little easier, and then you're looking for players to support that core, and this is the stage where we've entered in this draft. Okay, they've got a player in mind. We're in round number 7. Preeti Bhandari has been picked up by the Pithoragarh Hurricanes, the right-handed wicketkeeper batter with a lot of experience of 29 T20 matches and counting, will now be plying her trade along with Neelam and company for the Hurricanes. So congratulations to both parties once again. Now we come to the final pick of round number 7, also the final pick for a Category A player. Just a quick reminder, there'll be a little breather after this round for all of you to just regroup and re-strategize perhaps, but not before Nainital get their 3 minutes on the clock to pick up their final Category A player. They kick-started proceedings beautifully today, Nainital, picking up Ekta Bish, who made history by becoming the first ever pick in the Uttarakhand Premier League. And Radha will now be joining Ekta and company because the right-handed batter, the right-arm off-spinner, with a lot of experience, hopefully in the Uttarakhand Premier League as she gets to play consistently in the 11, will now be plying her trade with the Nainital SG Pipers. So congratulations once again to both parties. And with that, we not just conclude round number 7, we also conclude the icon player category and the Category A players. So we'll take a little bit of a breather here as I look towards somebody I know very, very well. She happens to be my better half. Sagarika Chetri is available in the studio. And can I please request Mr. Kartikeya Rao of the Nainital SG Pipers to please make his way to the studio and Talk to Sagarika for a brief while. I can assure you as a husband, it can get difficult at times, but I'm sure you'll keep it as simple as it can be. A huge day for Uttarakhand Premier League. A massive moment indeed for cricket here in this beautiful state. Short little breather. We'll see you straight after. All right, welcome back. Mr. Rao, but just for your information, you just spoke to my wife. If it's a quick conversation with her, generally it's not good news for me. But you've had a quick one. I'm guessing you've given her all the mission and the vision for your team. As long as you gave me a thumbs up, that's good news. All right, okay, great stuff, guys. Thank you so much for being so actively participant in this and being as quick as you possibly can. May I please request everybody to take their seats? Masuri, I think you're missing a member. Should we wait? Just for dramatic effect, should we just start the clock anyway, just so that he can... Well, I'm only joking. We'll take it. We'll let him take his time. Okay, for those who are watching, this is the Uttarakhand Premier League women's draft. There's also a men's draft to follow. History's already been created. This is the first ever players draft, and it's so beautiful that has begun with the women's players draft. And just to bring everyone up to speed, the first ever player to be drafted in the Uttarakhand Premier League was Nilam Bish. And how fitting that somebody from Uttarakhand gets to be called the first ever player to be drafted in a league that we will now be calling our own. The officials of the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand are sitting not too far away from me, apart from the stakeholders, the three teams that will be involved in the inaugural edition of the Uttarakhand Premier League. And soon we'll move to the men's draft, which will have 5 teams in total, and 2 familiar faces from the women's side will also be there on the men's side. Nilam Bish, signed by Nainital as the first icon player. Mansi Joshi, drafted by Mussoorie as their first icon player. And Nilam Bish, signed by Pithoragarh Hurricanes as their first icon player. Nilam is in attendance here today as well. So, okay, we ready to go, everyone? Okay? Right, it's time to move on to category B players. Now, we've had icon players, 1 round. We've had 6 rounds of category A players, that's rounds 2 to 7. So just for everybody's information, we're now moving from round 8 on to round 12, which is a total of 5 rounds of category B players. These are players who ply their trade at the under 23 and the under 19 state level for cricket in Uttarakhand. Okay. Now the first pick in round number 8 is with Pithoragarh. We're looking at category B players now. As you can see, the timer is up on the screen. So the Hurricanes, you can hurry away with your selection of a category B player. Your time starts now. Under 23, under 19, state level cricket players are the ones we're looking at in this. Pithoragarh Hurricanes, who started their journey in this with the selection of Nilam Bish. They've got Raghavi, they've got Neelam, they've got Safina, they've got Jyoti Giri, they've got Anjali already in their ranks. Preeti Bhandari was their final pick in category A. They've got smiles on their faces, which means they probably know 2 or 3 names they want to select. My educated guess is they're going with who they want to go with first. And now it's a full-blown panchayat, which is great. Or they're trying to set a record for the longest time taken to make a selection. I think we have a decision. The timer and its dramatic sound effect has stopped, which means we have Muskan, who will be smiling away as she gets ready to ply her trade with the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Congratulations to Muskan. Well done, Pithoragarh. You took your time, but you got there eventually. All right, we move to the second pick of round number 8, and I'm looking at our friendly neighbors again in Mussoorie. The gentleman I was missing is back. So, you and your team have 3 minutes to pick a category B player. Category B, under 23, under 19, state level cricketers. We have a selection from Mussoorie. It comes in the form of Shagun Chaudhary, the right-handed batter, the right-handed pace bowler, and will now be plying her trade with Mussoorie. Congratulations, Shagun. Congratulations, Mussoorie. We'll swiftly move on to the third pick of round number 8. Your first category B player, Nainital, would be, you've got 3 minutes to decide. Nainital started off with Ekta Bish. They've got Kanchan, they've got Megha, they've got Shweta Verma, they've got Amisha, they've got Gunjan Bhandari, and the final player they added to their roster in category A was Radha. And now they're looking at under 23 or under 19 cricketers. They have a selection in mind. And it comes in the form of Kanak, the right-handed wicketkeeper batter. 5 matches and counting so far. Promising talent from the state of Uttarakhand will now be plying her trade with Nainital SG Pipers. Congratulations to Kanak and Nainital. We'll move on to round number 9. And the first pick is in a slight break of tradition, not with the team that ended the previous round, but with Mussoorie. So Mussoorie, your 3 minutes for a second category B player start now. We're in round number 9. We have 5 rounds of category B players. This is the second of those 5 rounds. We've had an icon player selection in the first round. We've had 7 rounds of category A players. And we have a selection from Mussoorie. And it comes in the form of Sakshi Joshi, the right-handed batter. The right arm off spinning option now that's been created for Mussoorie with Sakshi. Congratulations to both parties. All right, we'll move on to the second pick of round number 9 from Mussoorie. We head towards Nainital once again. Nainital SG Pipers. Your selection, your opportunity for selecting another category B player. 3 minutes on the clock for you. Who's joining Ekta Bish? Who's joining Kanchan? Who's joining Kanak, more significantly, their first category B player. Now they have another. And joining Kanak and company will be Vaishali Tulera, the right-handed batter, the right arm off spinner. There you go, from age group cricket, now on to Nainital and the Uttarakhand Premier League. Congratulations to Vaishali and to Nainital. We'll move on to the next pick and the final pick in this round. That's round number 9. That's with Pithoragarh Hurricanes. The Hurricanes, your 3 minutes start now. They're going to be busy today, Pithoragarh. They were also involved in the men's draft later on, as are the Nainital SG Pipers. We've got a long, fruitful day ahead of us, creating some history in Uttarakhand. Taking their time with this one. Muskan, their previous choice in category B. Eyes on Pithoragarh Hurricanes, who are looking to break their previous record of 1 minute and 2 seconds in selecting a player. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Just letting the clock roll a little bit. You have a selection in mind? I think you do. And that it comes in the form of Karuna Shetty. The technical committee gives it a green, and Karuna Shetty has indeed been drafted in the Uttarakhand Premier League and now will play for the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Beautiful stuff. Okay, congratulations to both parties. We'll move to the third round of Category B players, which is round number 10 officially of this women's players draft of UPL. And once again, I'm going to look at Nainital. Your 3 minutes on the clock to pick another Category B player. I'm sure Anaga Deshpande can use all her experience of knowing these players more closely. I think we have a selection, a bit of dramatic music. It could be a drama-filled UPL for Deepika Chand, who will now be with Nainital. The right-handed pacer, the right-hander, is now going to be plying her trade with Nainital, and that officially brings us to the end of the first pick of round number 10. We move to the Hurricanes once again. Hurricanes, can we do it faster this time? Take your time. 3 minutes on the clock for you. They've got their game face on now, I can see. There's a lot of fun and banter a little while ago. But now we go deeper into the draft. This is where the selection process gets a little tricky. It's a little more difficult. I know there may not be too many matches, but you still got to find your best 11. And this is the stage of the draft where you try and pick that 11 for yourself before you look at some of the other players who might be needed to be called up in case of an unfortunate injury or an absence. So we're in round number 10. We've had Nainital pick their third Category B player, and now we're looking at Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Nilam Bish, their icon player, is in attendance, is now sitting. She's nodded her head in agreement. She likes her teammate. The coach likes it too. And we have a selection from Pithoragarh Hurricanes. And it comes in the form of Ankita Shah. The right-handed batter, the right-arm off-spinner with the experience of 5 T20 matches will now be plying her trade with the Hurricanes. Congratulations to both parties, especially to Ankita. What a huge moment. What a big day for her as well. We move on to Masuri. Once again, Masuri, we're looking at your third Category B player. Your 3 minutes for that third player start now. They've already drafted Kanak and, my apologies, they've already drafted Shagun. They've already drafted Sakshi Joshi. We're looking at the under 23 and under 19 categories here, and they've got another one to add to their list in the form of Gayatri Arya, the right-handed batter and the right-arm off-spinner with 4 T20 matches so far only. But, of course, a long way to go in her career. Well, she gets ready to play for Masuri. Gayatri Arya is now been signed by the Thunders. Congratulations. All right, with that, we come to the end of round number 10. We will begin round number 11. We're still sticking with Category B players. And we'll begin with the Hurricanes once again, who like to take their time with their selections. I can assure you that. Okay, who are they getting this time? 3 minutes, Pithoragarh Hurricanes. You're listening? Start now. Even if they're not listening to me, I'm sure they're listening to the clock. That's why we've added the sound effect. Who's going to be joining Nilam Bish and company. City of Pithoragarh, located in the Saur Valley. So we know Uttarakhand divided into the two parts of Garhwal and Kumaon. Pithoragarh represents that Kumaon side of Uttarakhand. So they're giving that little extra dimension to Dehradun today. In the land of the Kali River, they've got a selection. We're in round 11. We're in Category B players. And we've got Bhumi Umar to say that she'll now be a Hurricane officially. So Pithoragarh Hurricanes and Bhumi Umar are a team. Congratulations to both parties. Right, we move back to Nainital SG Pipers. We're in the 11th round. You're looking for your fourth Category B play. Your 3 minutes start now, Nainital. Those of us who've traveled to Nainital, we know what a beautiful part of the world that is. And to add to their beautiful chapter of their cricketing journey, they've now got the services of Bromila Rawat, the right-handed batter, the right-arm pacer, most significantly, the all-rounder with 5 T20 matches and counting. Bromila is heading to Nainital. Will be playing in Dehradun though. caveat. Congratulations to both parties. We'll move on to the next pick in this 11th round, and that's once again with Masuri. So Masuri, your 3 minutes for a Category B player start now. Masuri have just drafted Shagun, Sakshi and Gayatri in amongst their Category B players. We're still looking at under 23 and under 19 state level cricketers in Uttarakhand. They're looking to use this platform to be able to showcase their talent to some scouts, some coaches perhaps, who will be watching on. Now they don't have to go too far away because the likes of Nandini Sharma will have a stage to say that she can play in her own backyard and she can compete with the best to become one of the best. The left-arm orthodox bowler and the right-handed batter will now be plying her trade with the Masuri Thunders. So that's a brilliant way to end proceedings in round number 11. Now we'll move on to the final round of Category B players. Everybody okay in the room so far? Okay with the system? Great stuff. Okay, round number 12. We begin once again with Masuri. 3 minutes on the clock for Masuri for their 5th Category B player start now. Okay, we have a selection and a quick one at that from Masuri. Back-to-back selections. This time, Rudra Sharma joins the ranks of a lot of other players that have been drafted by the Thunders, as they like to call themselves. Congratulations to the left-handed batter, the left-arm orthodox bowler in Rudra Sharma, who will be looking to add to her experience of 4 T20 matches, will now be plying her trade with Masuri. We'll move swiftly on to the second pick of round number 12. This is the 5th Category B player that Pithoragarh are going to be looking at. Your 3 minutes start now. Can they do it in 30 seconds? $20. I'm going to start putting pressure on you now, Pithoragarh. We're going deeper and deeper into the draft process. They're looking for their 12 players. Just a quick reminder to everyone, 15 players in total. Picking a player is not an option but a necessity. You can't skip around. Even though Pithoragarh takes 1.5 minutes to pick every player. And imagine they have to pick 15 plus 16 players in the men's round as well. Sir and ma'am, we could be here till tomorrow. Come on, I'm sure you have a selection in mind. Brilliant. The clock is stopped, which is a great sign. And a great sign indeed for the future of Yashika. The right-handed batter, the right-arm off-spinner, the all-rounder will now be called a hurricane in the Uttarakhand Premier League. Congratulations to Yashika and Pithoragarh. We'll move to the last pick of this round, number 12, before we take a small breather once again. Nainital SG Pipers, your 3 minutes on the clock for your 5th Category B player. In the meanwhile, can I also just give a heads up to the Masuri camp? Okay, we've got a selection in the meanwhile. And that comes in the form of Tanya Kanogia, the right-handed batter, a very handy right-arm leg spinning option heading to Nainital. Congratulations, Tanya. Congratulations, Nainital. With that, we've come to the end of Category B players as well. We've still got one more category to go. We'll just take a small breather here as I request Mr. Prakash Singh of Masuri Thunders to please make your way to the studio, sir, for some quick questions from Sagarika Chetri, who's waiting for you patiently over there to understand your vision for Masuri Thunders and, of course, what you make of the Uttarakhand Premier League that's soon about to get underway. Quick little breather and we'll see you straight after. Thunders. When you go missing from that chair, I do worry. You've answered a few questions and you're back in your seat. We are ready to take this to the next level now. We've got icon players. We've got category A players, done and dusted. We've got category B players in our ranks now, which means we've had a total of 12 rounds so far. And now we've got 3 more to go as we get ready to complete the squad of 15. In round number 13, which is about to get underway, we're looking at category C players. Now, these are the uncapped players, as I had explained to you a little while ago. These are players who've been registered and selected for open trials in the state of Uttarakhand, which is by itself a huge initiative by the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand, who've got an opportunity now for some of these girls to be able to call themselves Uttarakhand Premier League players very shortly. It's a huge opportunity, a huge moment for some of these uncapped girls looking to get their first cap, looking to get their first taste of what cricket is all about in this state and what it means to the people of this state. The last 3 rounds of this women's players draft about to get underway. Round number 13, as we are officially calling it. We'll look at Pithoragarh Hurricanes once again to get us underway with category C players. 3 minutes, Pithoragarh Hurricanes. For round number 13's first pick, start now. Pithoragarh started with Nilam Bish, signing her as an icon player. They added Raghavi, Neelam, Safina, Jyoti and Anjali amongst their category A players. They also added the likes of Karuna and Ankita and Bhumi and Yashika as their category B players. And now they have kick-started the journey of category C players. That's the uncapped category. And I've got a selection in Ananya Mehra. What a huge moment, by the way. Huge round of applause for an uncapped player who's getting an opportunity to play in the Uttarakhand Premier League. And she's heading to Pithoragarh Hurricanes. So congratulations to both parties, especially to Ananya. Now we look at Nainital SG Pipers to get us underway with their choice of category C players with 3 minutes on the clock starting now. They've had 6 selections of category A players. They've had 5 selections of category B players. Nainital's journey began with the iconic signing of Ekta Bisht, who became the first ever player to be drafted in the Uttarakhand Premier League. We're looking at Nainital for a category C player, an uncapped player who's either come for a state trial or been selected for open trials by the state of Uttarakhand. Nainital have a selection in mind for an uncapped player, and it comes in the form of Manisha Kumar, and the right-handed batter. It's got the experience, by the way, of 40-20s, but will now be capped officially by the Nainital SG Pipers. Huge moment for Manisha, so congratulations to her and to Nainital. We're in round number 13, the first round of uncapped players. We're on pick number 3, and that goes to Masuri. 3 minutes for you. Massive congratulations once again to Ananya and to Manisha, who will now be playing in the Uttarakhand Premier League. "15 players to be drafted in total, 12 done so far by Masuri. They have a 13th in mind, and it comes in the form of Neha Mehta. Congratulations to Neha. The right arm off spinner will now be plying her trade with the Masuri Thunders. And that concludes round number 13. We'll move on to round number 14, which is the second round of uncapped players. And this time, I'd like to begin with Nainital SG Pipers. Nainital, your 3 minutes on the clock for your second uncapped player. Start now. So uncapped obviously means they haven't played for the state yet, but maybe this could be the perfect launchpad, the platform that the likes of Manisha and Ananya and Neha are looking at to be able to break through into that state team and then eventually to bigger, brighter, and more glorious things in their future. Nainital looking to make their second pick for a category C player. who's the 14th player that they have in their roster now. Let's have a look at the screen. It's KM Aarti, the right-hander. Huge moment for Aarti, a massive moment for Nainital as they get closer and closer to completing their roster of 15 players. And well done to Nainital, well done to Aarti. I'll move swiftly on to Mussoorie once again. Mussoorie, your 3 minutes for another uncapped player. Start now. Who's joining Neha as the other uncapped player in Mussoorie Thunders. Okay, the timer stopped. That means Mussoorie have a selection. This is round 14. Their 14th player is going to be Nilam Bish, the right-handed batter, the right-arm pacer, most significantly, will now get an opportunity to be capped by Mussoorie Thunders and hoping to be capped by the state team soon with an opportunity with Mussoorie. Congratulations to both parties, particularly to Garima. Okay, we'll move on to the third pick of round number 14, and that goes once again to the Hurricanes. Pithoragarh, looking at you, and I'm sure you're looking at your 3 minutes that start now. In the uncapped category, Pithoragarh have already added to their roster the name of Ananya Mehra. Now they're looking to add a second name and giving an opportunity to a girl who will be harboring ambitions of playing for the state. You never know, playing for the country as well. This could be the perfect platform. This is the opportunity that she's looking for. Just like Garima, just like Aarti. Or the other two picks in this round so far by the other two teams. Pithoragarh Hurricanes have a choice. And it comes in the form of Nandini Kaushik, the right-handed batter, the right-arm off-spinner now will be calling herself a Hurricane. Congratulations to Nandini, congratulations to Pithoragarh. We'll move to the final round of the women's players draft of UPL, and I'd like to begin with giving Mussoorie 3 minutes to pick their 15th and final player of their roster. They took their time with the last one, Mussoorie, and finally got the services of Garima Bish. Their journey started with signing Mansi Joshi as their icon player. So quick reminder, icon player, you can have one of them, they got Mansi. You can have 6 category A players, you can have 5 category B players, and 3 uncapped players. You have to have a roster of 15 women, and they've got a selection in mind now, Mussoorie. The timer stopped, which means they will be benefiting from the services of Sona Badola. Congratulations to Sona, and congratulations to Mussoorie. And congratulations to you, especially because you've completed your roster first up. Well done, Mussoorie. Well done, Sona. And all the best to you for the season ahead. I'll move to the second pick of this final round in the women's players draft. And that's with the SG Pipers from Nainital. Your 3 minutes, Nainital, start now. Their first signing was the first signing of this league in Ekta Bish. They're looking for their last signing now ahead of the first ever season of the women's edition of the Uttarakhand Premier League. Who have they got in their mind? An uncapped player looking for an opportunity that hasn't come to her before. This could be it. This is the stage that she's been looking for. और वो मौका मिलने वाला है एक अनकैप प्लेयर को जो जाएंगी नैनीताल के रास्ते. उनका नाम है प्रिया. Congratulations Priya, congratulations Nainital, and once again especially because you've completed your roster of 15, and with that you conclude successfully your women's players draft, but they will also be back for the men's players draft, so don't go too far away. But we've still got one more selection to go in round number 15. The final pick of this women's players draft is with the team that likes to take time with their decisions, and that's the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Your 3 minutes on the clock start now. Who's joining Ananya? And who is joining Nandini Kaushik in Pithoragarh Hurricanes amongst the uncapped players? These are players who've been called for state trials or have been selected for open trials by the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand. Can they call themselves UPL players after all? Pithoragarh looking to give an opportunity to one such youngster from our very own state of Uttarakhand. A journey that began with Ekta Bish is about to conclude with the selection of the final player by Pithoragarh Hurricanes. And the uncapped player that's heading to the Hurricanes is Ritika Chauhan, the right-handed batter, the right-arm pacer, the all-rounder, has been officially drafted by Pithoragarh Hurricanes. A huge sigh of relief from the coach there, and understandably so. It's been a difficult journey. It's never easy to select those 15 players. But with that, we conclude the official players draft. Before you go anywhere, I'd like to please request the member of the Governing Council of the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand, Mr. UC Joshi, to please come up on stage and say a few words about what's been already a very historic afternoon with the drafting of a total of 45 players so far in this first ever women's players draft ahead of the first season of UPL. Mr. Joshi, sir.
सभी को मेरा नमस्कार. उत्तराखंड क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन ऑफ उत्तराखंड के पुरोधा आदरणीय श्री पीसी वर्मा जी एवं क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन ऑफ उत्तराखंड के सभी पदाधिकारीगण एवं सभी सदस्यों को इस क्रिकेट उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग के प्रथम संस्करण के लिए मैं सभी को हार्दिक बधाई देता हूं और उनका अभिनंदन करता हूं. और इसमें सबसे मैं जो प्लेयर्स हैं सभी को, जो क्योंकि उत्तराखंड क्रिकेट के लिए ये जो प्रथम संस्करण यूपीएल का हो रहा है, इसका जो आयोजन है वो पूरे उत्तराखंड के क्रिकेट के भविष्य के लिए बहुत ही अच्छा है, क्योंकि खिलाड़ियों को ये एक ऐसा प्लेटफॉर्म है जिसको आगे बढ़ाने में काफ़ी मदद मिलेगी. और इस प्लेटफॉर्म से हमारे बच्चे जो हैं वो आगे देश का भी प्रतिनिधित्व कर सकते हैं, आईपीएल में भी जाएंगे. और ये मैं इसी के साथ अपने शब्दों को विराम दूँ.
Thank you, sir, for your kind words and for the inspiration. अच्छा लगता है जब इस तरीके से प्रोत्साहन देने के लिए क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन खड़ी हुई है, जैसे इतनी खूबसूरती से वो खड़े रहें, लेकिन बैठे रहे हैं कुछ हमारे स्टेक होल्डर्स जो कि आज मौजूद हैं. और अब मैं उन्हें आमंत्रित करना चाहूँगा इस मंच पे. एंड आई लाइक टू बिगिन विद नैनीताल एसजी पाइपर्स बिकॉज दे मेड हिस्ट्री बाय पिकिंग अप देयर द फर्स्ट एवर प्लेयर टू बी ड्राफ्टेड इन द उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग. तो नैनीताल की टीम क्या स्टेज पे आना चाहेगी फॉर अ क्विक लिटिल टीम पिक्चर to mark this historic occasion and to save it in our memories. I mean, this is the day of selfies and photographs, and these are the memories that we collect along the way. You signed Ekta Bish. You made history. You're looking to make history ahead of the first season. So I welcome you on stage for that team picture. Followed on by Masuri, who picked Mansi Joshi. After Nainital, can I please request Masuri to please come up towards the stage for a picture? And then finally, Pithoragarh Hurricanes for a team picture as well. Thank you very much. It's important to save these for our memory and for posterity, because that's the kind of day, that's the kind of afternoon we've had so far. But it's not over, because there's a men's draft to follow after a short little lunch break. But before we go anywhere, can I just have a quick round of applause for all the stakeholders who picked the players, for the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand and all the members in attendance at the back of the room, and to Spark Sports and Entertainment who are organizing the league. Congratulations once again to all the parties who've come together. Thank you. We'll break for lunch and we'll be back shortly after for the men's players draft of the first ever edition of Uttarakhand Premier League. Thank you. Hello and welcome once again to a very special afternoon here in the beautiful valley of Dehradun. मेरा नाम अनंत त्यागी है, मैं एक स्पोर्ट्स प्रेजेंटर और कमेंटेटर हूं जो अपना ज़्यादातर वक्त इंडियन क्रिकेट और आईपीएल कवर करके बिताता है, लेकिन देहरादून से एक अलग, एक बड़ा अटूट सा जुड़ाव रहा है। 11 साल की उम्र में इसी शहर में मैं डून स्कूल में आया, मेरा एडमिशन हुआ, 6 साल मैंने चांदबाग में बिताए। उन 72 एकड़ की सरजमी पे बहुत सारी चीज़ें सीखने को मिली, बहुत सारी दोस्तियां बनाई, बहुत सारा क्रिकेट भी खेला और बहुत सारे सपने देखे कि एक दिन क्रिकेट में कुछ करने का मौका मिलेगा। अनफॉर्चुनेटली आकाश मडवाल जैसी प्रतिभा मेरे में नहीं थी, तो किसी तरीके से घूम फिर के हाथ में माइक्रोफोन आ गया एंड दैट्स इवेंचुअली वेयर आई फाइंड माई सेल्फ नाउ एट दिस स्टेज लुकिंग टू मेक हिस्ट्री विद उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग। बट जैसे कि कमेंटेटर्स को अक्सर मौका मिलता है, एज अ प्रेजेंटर, एज अ कमेंटेटर, आई गॉट टू बी इन मुंबई, और मुझे मौका मिला जब आकाश मुंबई के लिए लखनऊ के डंडे उड़ा रहे थे तो मेरे साथ, तो मैं कमेंट्री बॉक्स में बैठा हुआ था, उस समय माइक्रोफोन पे साथ में ज़हीर खान थे एंड लॉट ऑफ अदर पीपल, एंड आकाश बिल्कुल ऐसे एक शाय बॉय की तरह हमारे पास उठते हुए आए और उन्होंने कहा, पता नहीं भैया कैसे हो गया। वी न्यू कैसे हो गया, क्योंकि उसके पीछे की सारी मेहनत हमें पता चली और अब उत्तराखंड को और आगे पता चलेगी। जो मंच मिलने वाला है उनके ज़रिए बहुत सारे लड़कों को जो उनसे काफ़ी सारी प्रतिभा लेते हैं। तो मैंने यहाँ का काफल भी खाया है, यहाँ का कंडाली भी खाई है, यहाँ का बाल मीठा भी खाया है। आज थोड़ी सी एक्स्ट्रा खाऊंगा क्योंकि उत्तराखंड में जो आज क्रिकेट को एक नया नाम मिलने वाला है, जो एक नया आयाम मिलने वाला है, उसमें एक अटूट हिस्सा बनने का मुझे ये सौभाग्य प्राप्त हुआ है। So here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the much awaited Uttarakhand Premier League is set to launch its inaugural season, bringing an exciting and refreshingly new dimension to cricket in this region. The UPL, as it will be called, promises to showcase local talent, provide some truly captivating and thrilling cricketing action, entertainment for all, and look to cement a foundation for a truly dynamic sports culture in our beloved state of Uttarakhand. The league aims to highlight emerging talent from across the state, offering players a platform to showcase their abilities while gathering much needed attention to national scouts and selectors. हर उभरती प्रतिभा को एक ऐसा मंच मिलेगा जिससे वो बना सके इतिहास, जिससे सारी दुनिया को दिखा सके कि उत्तराखंड की मिट्टी में आखिर क्या है खास. At the outset, on the behalf of the Uttarakhand Premier League, we'd like to express our sincere gratitude to the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand, namely President Mr. Girish Goyal, Secretary Mr. Mahim Verma, Mr. Suresh Sonyal, Joint Secretary, CAU, Mr. Manas Mengwal, Treasurer, CAU, Mr. Santosh Gerola, Member, Apex Council, Mr. Inder Mohan Bartwal, Chairman, Governing Council, Mr. UC Joshi, Member, Governing Council, and Mr. PC Verma, Chief Patron and Founder, Cricket Association of Uttarakhand, who also graced us with his presence. Spark Sports and Entertainment, who are the league's organizers, and all the stakeholders, like yourselves, sitting in front of this room, who have helped galvanize this dream into a reality that we are watching and witnessing today. Now, speaking of stakeholders, let me introduce the stakeholders to you, the 5 teams that will soon pull up their sleeves and get busy drafting 16 players in total to complete their respective squads. Now, गढ़वाल और कुमाऊं में एक कहावत है, ऐसा मैं सुनता था जब देहरादून में बड़ा हुआ था, कि नन्ही पूजा पंचई भांडा, ठुल्ली पूजा पंचई भांडा, यानी कि फेस्टिवल छोटा हो या बड़ा हो, 5 बर्तनों की ज़रूरत लगती है। तो अच्छा लग रहा है देखिए कि 5 टीमें हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं, क्योंकि हम बहुत ख़ास चीज़ करने वाले हैं आज की इस दोपहर और आज की इस शाम को, क्योंकि 5 के पंच के बिना वैसे भी मज़ा थोड़ा सा अधूरा रहता है। तो हमारी 5 टीमें तैयार हैं, तो शुरू करते हैं। द फ्रेंचाइजेज आर एज फॉलोज: SG Sports and Entertainment Private Limited, Nainital SG Pipers. They're represented by Mr. Kartikeya Rao, who's the business head, sports teams and SG Sports, along with his colleagues. We also have Chetak Sports Private Limited, Dehradun Warriors. Welcome to you guys as well, owned by Mr. Shailendra Bhadoria. We'll get to hear from him shortly in the studio. We also have Elite Strike Sports Creation LLP, or Pithoragarh Hurricanes. We've already got a glimpse of them during the women's draft. They are owned by Mr. Krishna Sethi and Mr. Prakash Singh, who's moved from a previous desk onto this one for the men's draft. Fantastic. We also have the Sports Beam team, USN Indians. A warm welcome to you guys. Udham Singh Nagar Indians, as they will be called, owned by Mr. Subhash Arora. We also have Spring Elmas, or should we say Haridwar Spring Elmas, represented there by the owner, Mr. Fiazuddin. Welcome to all of you. In fact, I should actually say welcome back to Nainital and Pithoragarh, as they've already have a women's team. Nainital picked Ekta Bisht, for those of you who might have missed it, as their icon player, and who actually became the first ever player to be drafted in UPL history. पिथौरागढ़ की नीलम बिष्ट, उनकी आइकॉन प्लेयर हमारे साथ थोड़ी देर पहले मौजूद थी. But let me officially welcome the other three teams with an applause for Dehradun Warriors, Haridwar Spring Elmas and Udham Singh Nagar Indians into the UPL family. Now, कुल मिला के 303 खिलाड़ी हैं हमारे पास, उसमें से 80 आज ड्राफ्ट होने वाले हैं 5 अलग-अलग टीमों के जरिए. But before we get into the rules and dynamics of the draft, let us just take a moment to officially welcome the Uttarakhand Premier League that began its journey today with this very special video. बिल्कुल, our time is now उत्तराखंड देवभूमि, हमारी रणभूमि, ये हमारा मैसेज है और यही उद्देश्य है जिसके जरिए इस उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग को हम आगे बढ़ाएंगे. 15 तारीख से इस सफ़र की शुरुआत होगी. But before I say anything further, let me quickly invite on stage the President of the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand, Mr. Girish Goyal, for a quick message to all of us and just to inspire us like the way he has been and taking the Cricket Association forward. An applause please for Mr. Girish Goyal.
Good afternoon, everyone. Today is a big occasion for Cricket Association of Uttarakhand that we are having first ever auction of our players for Uttarakhand Premier League. I am thankful to Mr. Rajiv Khanna and his team of S Spark for organizing this tournament. All the credit of this tournament for arrangement and everything goes to our secretary, Mr. Mahim Verma. This tournament will provide a big platform to our players. I convey my thanks to all the franchisee partners and wish them all the best for this tournament. I wish this tournament a great success. Thanks everyone.
Thank you, Mr. Goyal. Thank you, Mr. Mahim Verma, for your leadership. Now, before we get into the rules, if everybody is okay, I'll just take you through the whole process once again so that everybody is clear and we're all on the same page. Now, each franchise was allotted a draft pick order yesterday through a manual draw. The pick order was assigned, keeping in mind equal weighted average for all teams. Each franchise will be allotted one pick in each round. एक pick हर round में, कुल मिला के 16 round होंगे हमारे. पहला round icon players का होगा. The first round will be for icon players. Those who've played for India, India A or plied their trade in the IPL, each team can only pick one icon player. अगले 5 round, the next 5 rounds will be for category A, जिन खिलाड़ियों ने रणजी ट्रॉफी खेली है या सैयद मुश्ताक अली ट्रॉफी में क्रिकेट खेला है या फिर विजय हजारे ट्रॉफी में वो नजर आए हैं. That is your category A players. Rounds 2 to 6 will be dedicated to category A players. The next 4 rounds will be for category B players, players who played under 23 cricket, state cricket for Uttarakhand. Basically, round 7 to 10 में हम category B players का चयन करेंगे. We'll select category B players from round 7 to 10. The next 3 rounds will be for category C players. Now, players who played under 19 state cricket for Uttarakhand, 3 round होंगे जिनमें आप category C players को choose कर सकते हैं. Then the final 3 rounds will be possibly the most exciting for some of the young talent, which is exactly the messaging of Uttarakhand Premier League, जिसमें uncapped players को मौका दिया जाएगा. They've been registered and selected for open trials in the state of Uttarakhand. An opportunity for you guys from rounds 14 to 16, 3 total rounds, to get some of them on your roster. Now, each franchise, as some of you already aware, will be given 3 minutes for each turn. अगर आप लोग उन 3 मिनटों में अपना selection नहीं कर पाते हैं, unfortunately, I'll have to pass on the turn to the next team that is in line according to the sequence. But don't worry, if you missed your turn for some reason or the other, at the end of that round, आपको फिर से एक मौका दिया जाएगा so that you can choose the player of your choice eventually. And just one last thing, that the governing council will have the final authority to decide in case of any dispute. तो थोड़ा सा खुशनुमा माहौल रखते हैं, लड़ाइयाँ ना हो तो अच्छा है. Let's not have any disputes. I'm sure there won't be any. We haven't had any so far. Touch wood. Great stuff. Questions, if any? कोई सवाल? Everybody clear? Excellent stuff. Okay, we can get cracking. But before we get cracking, actually, आप लोगों के सवाल भले ही ना हो, मेरा एक सवाल मिस्टर फयाजुद्दीन के लिए था. I know I'm putting you on the spot, sir, लेकिन पूछना मेरा थोड़ा हक था, क्योंकि जब मैं फ्लाइट में देहरादून की तरफ आ रहा था, वैसे भी देहरादून घर जैसा लगता है, लेकिन हरिद्वार जाने का भी कई बार मौका मिला है स्कूल में पढ़ने के दौरान. ये स्प्रिंग एल्मास की कहानी थोड़ी सी क्या है, हमारे सभी जो फैंस देख रहे हैं उनको बता दीजिए, क्योंकि हरिद्वार सब जानते हैं, लेकिन हरिद्वार स्प्रिंग एल्मास एक साथ कैसे आ रहे हैं और क्यों आ रहे हैं. Okay, we'll try to give you some sound on that. अच्छा है ना, थोड़ा और सस्पेंस बढ़ेगा कि इसकी कहानी क्या है.
हेलो,
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल वेलकम सर. हाँ, अब बताइए आप.
एक बार दोबारा से क्वेश्चन करेंगे सर?
जी,
मैंने सुना नहीं, दोबारा से एक बार क्वेश्चन.
मैं ये पूछना चाह रहा था आपसे कि ये हरिद्वार स्प्रिंग एल्मास की कहानी क्या है. जैसे यहाँ पे एक हरिकेन्स बैठे हैं, यहाँ पे पाइपर्स हैं, वॉरियर्स बैठे हैं हमारे साथ, इंडियंस बैठे हैं. स्प्रिंग एल्मास की कहानी क्या है?
सर, स्प्रिंग एल्मास इज ग्रुप हाउसिंग. ओके
ओके.
तो हम लोग ग्रुप हाउसिंग करते हैं, तो ऐसे ही बैठे हमने सोचा कुछ नया करते हैं.
और उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग से आपकी क्या उम्मीदें हैं? आपको क्या लगता है कि जो मंच ये देने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं खिलाड़ियों को उत्तराखंड के, उससे क्या अचीव किया जा सकता है और उसमें आपका क्या रोल होगा?
सर, इसमें हमारा यही रोल होगा कि जो उत्तराखंड के जो प्लेयर्स हैं जिनको आगे मौका नहीं मिल पाता, जो बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं, उनका सिलेक्शन नहीं हो पाता, इस लीग में वो खेलें, अपना बेस्ट दिखाएं. इसमें बेस्ट करेंगे तो शायद आगे आईपीएल में उनको चांस मिले. आईपीएल के बाद फिर इंडिया खेलें वो. तो हमारा तो ये है कि हमारे दिल से ये है कि जो लड़कों को मौका नहीं मिल पाता आगे जाने के लिए, उसे इस लीग से मौका मिले आगे जाने के लिए.
अब मुझे पता है कि यहाँ पे बहुत सारे ओनर्स मौजूद हैं वैसे, लेकिन एक ओनर की भूमिका क्या होती है जब कोचेस जो हैं मदद करने की कोशिश करते हैं, क्योंकि उन्हें शायद स्टेट क्रिकेट के सीन का बेहतर अंदाज़ा हो, लेकिन एज एन ओनर आप कितने हैंड्स ऑन हैं और कितने हैंड्स ऑफ हैं कि भाई आप अपना काम कीजिए, हमारा आशीर्वाद आपके साथ है?
सर, हमें तो बस इतना है कि हमारा कोई प्रेशर नहीं होगा. लड़के खेलें, बस खेलें. अब हार जीत एक अलग पार्ट है, वो खेलें, अपने लिए खेलें, हमारी टीम के लिए खेलें और अपना बेस्ट करें. कोई प्रेशर नहीं है, फ्री माइंड खेलें, हमारी तरफ से फ्री हैंड है.
सर, मैं आपको एग्जैक्टली ये एडवाइस दूंगा, आप बिल्कुल फ्री हैंड के साथ ड्राफ्ट खेलिए, कोई प्रेशर नहीं है, आप अपने बेस्ट प्लेयर सेलेक्ट कीजिए. आई एम श्योर यू गॉट दिस सपोर्ट ऑफ ऑल योर कॉलीग्स. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर टॉकिंग टू अस. वी हर्ड फ्रॉम अ फ्यू ओनर्स अर्लियर इन द आफ्टरनून एज वेल. आई थॉट आई मस्ट गेट इन अ वर्ड from you as well. All the best to you for the draft.
Thank you.
That was Mr. Fiazuddin of the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Now we know why that's the reason they're called that. जो बड़ी इमारतें खड़ी की गई हैं NCR में, वही उम्मीद है उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग के जरिए अब की जाएंगी हरिद्वार द्वारा. Now, round one is how we'll begin this draft with the icon player category. For those of you who may not be aware, there are 5 players in total who are in this category. So pretty simple. Each team will get to pick one icon player. I'll begin with somebody who's already in the room at the back, in Akash Madwal. रुड़की में जन्मे, कभी सोचा कि इंजीनियर बनेंगे, लेकिन हमारी खुशकिस्मती है कि उन्होंने इंजीनियरिंग को अलविदा कह दिया और क्रिकेट बॉल अपने हाथ में उठा ली. आई नो उनके बहुत सारे इंटरव्यूज़ बहुत फेमस है. डंडे उड़ाने का शौक उन्हें बचपन से था, यॉर्कर्स कमाल की मारते थे शुरुआत से, टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट के आदी थे. But I'm so happy that he got the platform eventually to lead his state, Uttarakhand. He became the leading wicket taker in the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy for Uttarakhand as well. And of course, who can forget the 5 for 5 that he took for Mumbai Indians against Lucknow Super Giants. I was privileged to be watching that game on the sidelines as well. So welcome Akash. He's one of the icon players in the list today. Apart from that, Aditya Tare, आप जानते ही होंगे, आदित्य तरे एक वेटरन विकेट कीपर बैटर जो कि डोमेस्टिक सर्किट में मुंबई में अपना नाम कमा चुके हैं, लेकिन उसके बाद उन्होंने उत्तराखंड का रुख किया कुछ सालों पहले और अब वो उत्तराखंड के लिए न केवल नजर आएंगे हमारी स्टेट लीग में, बड़ी उसके साथ साथ उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग में भी. अनदर आइकॉन प्लेयर टू वॉच आउट फॉर. देन देयर इज राजन कुमार जो अपनी इंस्पिरेशन लेते हैं मिचेल स्टार्क से. मैं उनका एक इंटरव्यू देख रहा था रॉयल चैलेंजर्स बेंगलुरु के साथ जो उन्होंने दिया था, जिसमें उन्होंने कहा कि वो मिचेल स्टार्क जैसा एक्शन और उसकी गति के साथ बॉलिंग करना चाहते हैं. He, of course, hails from Haridwar, so maybe Mr. Fiazuddin will be keeping a close eye on him when he gets to pick his icon player. And obviously has that unique bowling action who can surprise batters at times. RCB के साथ काफ़ी वक्त वो बिता चुके हैं. R. Samarth is a very interesting addition as well because he's one of Karnataka's main batting mainstays. वो 2 लगातार सीजन जब कर्नाटका ने डोमिनेट किया था डोमेस्टिक सर्किट में, उसमें आर समर्थ की बहुत बड़ी भूमिका रही थी. He parted ways with his home state and has now joined Uttarakhand ahead of the upcoming domestic season. A good sprinter as well, I'm told. A great tennis player as well in his younger days, according to his father. And R. Samarth, who's been seen with Sunrisers Hyderabad पहले हमारी आइकॉन प्लेयर की कैटेगरी में हैं. उसके अलावा कुणाल चंदेला जो कि ओरिजिनली दिल्ली से आते हैं. Kunal made a shift to Uttarakhand during the 2021 season, so he's also in amongst that. So big congratulations to Akash, Aditya, Rajan, R. Samarth and to Kunal, because they will definitely be picked today. I know that because they are in the icon player category and they'll be looking to blaze the trail for youngsters to come forward. Now with the introductions taken care of, we'll jump straight into the draft process. The first pick of the icon round, and that's the first pick in the men's players draft, lies with, no pressure, Pithoragarh Hurricanes. So Pithoragarh Hurricanes, you've got 3 minutes on the clock to pick your icon player. विमेंस प्लेयर्स ड्राफ्ट के जरिए एक चीज़ पता चली, परंपरा, प्रतिष्ठा, अनुशासन. पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स ने हमेशा अपना वक्त लगाया, सही प्लेयर को चुन के बताया. आई एम होपिंग दैट दिस ट्रेडिशन विल कंटिन्यू विद द फर्स्ट आइकॉन प्लेयर. इट्स अ हिस्टोरिक मोमेंट लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, क्योंकि जैसे एकता बिश बनी पहली खिलाड़ी विमेंस प्लेयर्स ड्राफ्ट में पिक होने वाली नैनीताल द्वारा, वी आर होपिंग फॉर अनदर नेम टू जॉइन दैट लिस्ट. Got 5 options. I think they've picked one. I can see some nodding heads in there. समय का पूरा उपयोग करते हुए पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स ने अपनी चॉइस सबको बता दी है और कह दिया है कि आकाश मडवाल, who is in the room with us, Akash, if you could just stand, will be joining the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. और तालियां बज सकती हैं. आकाश हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं, बहुत बड़े खिलाड़ी हैं और उत्तराखंड की आन बान शान हैं और अब पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन की आन बान शान को आगे बढ़ाने का जिम्मा उठाएंगे. Huge moment this for Uttarakhand Premier League as Akash joins the first team to pick in round number 1. Congratulations to Pithoragarh Hurricanes and to Akash once again. We'll move swiftly on to the other debutants, that is the USN Indians, the Udham Singh Nagar Indians. It's okay for me to call you USN Indians? Wonderful. You are the second pick in the first round, which is the icon player category. Now you've got 4 players to choose from. Your time starts now. Excellent. We see a choice. And that comes in the form of Kunal Chandela, जिनके बारे में मैंने अभी कुछ शब्द कहे थे थोड़ी देर पहले. Right-handed, right-arm off-spinner, all-rounder, a lot of experience, and I'm sure that he will only add more value to what USN Indians are trying to build. Congratulations to Kunal, who's there with us as well. Sorry, Kunal, I didn't spot you earlier. A big hello to you. And a big warm welcome to USN Indians. Congratulations to Kunal and to USN Indians. Brilliant stuff. So Akash जा चुके हैं पिथौरागढ़, कुणाल जा चुके हैं उधम सिंह नगर. आप देखते हैं देहरादून किसको लेने के लिए तैयार हैं. देहरादून, योर 3 minutes for an icon player start now. होम सिटी, होम स्टेट, उन्हीं के शहर में होने वाला है ये ऐतिहासिक उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग का पहला सीजन 15 सितंबर से. अब पहले प्लेयर की बारी है. We have a selection from the local team, and Aditya Tare, the right-handed, very handy wicket-keeper batter, still enough gas left in him, is going to be plying his trade with Dehradun. Congratulations to Aditya. I'm sure, I hope he's watching somewhere or he will get to watch this, and to Dehradun for picking him. Now we move to the other debutants towards Mr. Fiazuddin's Haridwar. Pick number 4 in round number 1 of icon player. You've got 2 players to choose from, sir. Your time starts now. The option of Samarth or Rajan is currently being debated. Akash has gone to the Hurricanes. Kunal has made his way to the Indians. Aditya Tare has gone to the Dehradun Warriors. What are the Spring Elmas thinking? It's also about strategizing, sort of anticipating what the opposition, I'm sure you can be called opposition, was thinking. कि अगर आकाश चले जाते हैं पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन तो हम क्या करेंगे, अगर कुणाल चले जाते हैं इंडियंस की तरफ तो हम क्या करेंगे. It's not easy, of course. You got this is a draw of lots, right, in the first round, and that was done yesterday, a manual draw of lots जिसमें पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स की किस्मत जागी, उन्हें मिला पहला पिक. But the good thing is that over the course of the draft, because it's a weighted average, everybody will get an equal opportunity, as we know with the draft process. Haridwar are cutting it close. You've officially set the record for the longest time taken so far in players' draft. I don't know if I should congratulate you for that, as long as you make the right choice. Haridwar has a decision. And it comes in the form of the man who's just moved from Karnataka to play for Uttarakhand. We'll see him in the domestic season, but guess what? We'll definitely see him with the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Congratulations to Samarth and to Haridwar as well on their first pick in this men's player draft of Uttarakhand Premier League. Now, the final pick, Nainital know the drills very well. They know what it feels like to pick an icon player before anybody else, as they did with Ekta Bisht. So I'm looking at Nainital. Your time starts now. मतलब मुझे पता है चॉइस क्या होने वाली है, but I'm liking the suspense around it. Great stuff, sir. I like the dramatic effect that you created with that final and non-negotiable pick. Congratulations to Rajan Kumar. There you go, the drafted logos right behind us, and congratulations to Nainital. So Ekta is one of their icon players, and Rajan is the other one. Our very own Indian Mitchell Stark. Okay, that brings us to the end of the icon player category, but well begun is half done, as they say. We've got 15 rounds still to go on the day. So I'm going to move swiftly towards the second round, which is the first round officially of category A players. Now, as I told you earlier, these are players जो Ranji Trophy या Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy जैसे टूर्नामेंट्स में आपको पहले दिख चुके हैं. आपके पास मौका है इन्हें अपने रोस्टर में शामिल करने का. The first pick is with the team that ended the icon player round. That's Nainital. So a chance for you in the 3 minutes, Nainital, to pick your first category A player. They've drafted Rajan already in their ranks. Now they're looking for a category A player. There will be 5 rounds of category A. So 5 ऐसे खिलाड़ी जो कि हाईएस्ट डोमेस्टिक लेवल पे खेल चुके हैं, उन्हें ऐड करने का मौका. ये विचार विमर्श और बहस while they were at a disadvantage during the icon player round, they've suddenly got themselves in an advantage. I'm liking the fact that you're taking your time against tradition, and I see you have a decision, and that comes in the form of Avnish Sudha. Right-handed batter, right arm off spinner, the all-rounder who's got 5 T20 matches experience, but will be looking to add much more to that as he plies his trade with Nainital. Congratulations to Avnish and bahut mubarakbad Nainital ko bhi. Okay, we move to the second pick of this second round. Haridwar, 3 minute hai aapke paas category A player choose karne ke liye. Taking their time with this, again, Haridwar. Rightly so, why not? Krishna Das ji ki thodi si madad lag rahi hai. I can see that. The head coach of Haridwar is there in attendance as well. That's why it's interesting, because you do all the homework, but eventually it comes down to on the day and the draft sequence sometimes. Haridwar, I've already given an invitation to Samarth to join them in their ranks, and now they've got somebody joining Samarth in Girish Raturi, the right-handed batter, right-arm pace bowler most significantly, an all-rounder, and will now be going to Haridwar Spring Elmas. Congratulations, Girish. Congratulations, Haridwar. We move to the third pick of this round, and that's with Dehradun looking to pick up their first category A player. 3 minutes, sir. Rounds 2 to 6 are for category A players. A total of 5 category A players can be picked up from their experience in the Ranji Trophy, the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy, or the Vijay Hazare Trophy. Then we'll have category B, state level under 23 cricketers. Then C of under 19 cricketers who played for the state of Uttarakhand. And then the uncapped players category. For those of us who are just joining us, just a quick reminder to you, 5 icon players have already been picked up. Those with either India A or previous IPL experience. 2 of them are in attendance, in Kunal and in Akash with us here. And we have a decision. Dehradun have decided that apart from Aditya Tare, they would like to have Dikshanshu Negi in their ranks as well. So congratulations to Negi Saab and to Dehradun Warriors on drafting their second player of this player draft. Now I move on from Dehradun to USN Indians. 4th pick of this round. Your 3 minutes start now. Kunal is there to help you out. Kunal, all the best. Wonderful. We have a quick decision. And that comes in the form of Yuvraj Chaudhary. अब कुणाल बैठे हैं, एक लेफ्ट आर्मर और लेफ्ट आर्म ऑर्थोडॉक्स में उनका कितना योगदान रहा मुझे पता नहीं, बट एक ऑलराउंडर आपके इस रैंक में जुड़ चुके हैं. बहुत मुबारक युवराज चौधरी को और यूएसएन इंडियंस को. विल स्विफ्टली मूव ऑन टू द लास्ट पिक ऑफ दिस राउंड एंड दैट इज विद द हरिकेन्स. पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स, आपके 3 मिनट शुरू होते हैं अब. Pithoragarh had their first pick in the first round in Akash Madwal, who they signed as their icon player. Now they're looking to add another player, the first of them in category A, to bring in some more domestic experience. somebody more aware of these neck of the woods, somebody more familiar with these conditions, and to help them. Right, the timer stopped, the decision's been taken. Pithoragarh Hurricanes will see Akash Madwal being joined by Vijay Sharma, the wicketkeeper batter. Congratulations to Vijay, to the Hurricanes as well. And that concludes round number 2, or should we say the first round of Category A players. We'll move to round number 3. Again, we're sticking to Category A players. I'd like to begin with the USN Indians this time. USN Indians, आपके पास 3 minutes हैं to pick your second Category A player. देहरादून इज नेक्स्ट इन लाइन. आप थोड़ा सा होमवर्क कर सकते हैं. मुझे पता है कि थोड़ा इस डिसीजन पे निर्भर कर सकता है वो. Starting off round 3 with the pick of Aryan Sharma. Congratulations to Aryan and to the USN Indians. A quick pick as well, and I'm sure somebody who you had an eye on, and with some able guidance from a player sitting with you on the table. Great stuff. We'll move to Dehradun Warriors. I gave you a bit of a heads up. 3 minutes on the clock to pick your second Category A player. Hurricanes are up next in this round. So I'd request them to just put their heads together for the player that they're looking to pick. Dehradun have already added Dikshanshu Negi to their ranks. And of course, their icon player is Aditya Tare. I'm sure those of you watching are very familiar with what he can do. The hand's gone up, so would you like some assistance? All right, I'll just get somebody from the technical committee to help you out. Don't worry about the timer. Just getting some assistance from the technical committee there, the Dehradun Warriors. Happy with the selection? Okay now? Wonderful. So as you can see, Dehradun Warriors have gone with Himanshu Bish. Very handy right arm leg spinning option. The all-rounder now will ply his trade with the Warriors. Congratulations to Himanshu. There's a bit of an exchange of smile between the USN Indians and Dehradun as well. I'm sure you had him on your mind for the next round, but maybe your chance will come soon. So congratulations, Himanshu, Dehradun. Now we move on to Pithoragarh Hurricanes. You've got 3 minutes to pick your second Category A player. आकाश थोड़ी मदद लगेगी. Wonderful. We've got a selection from Pithoragarh Hurricanes, and it comes in the form of Rohit Dangwal. Left arm orthodox, right-handed batter. 5 T20s so far, but a bright future ahead, and now that future is secured with Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Congratulations to both the parties. We move on from Pithoragarh to Nainital at the back of the room there. Nainital, your 3 minutes to pick your second Category A player begin now. Haridwar is up next. They will have the final pick. They've taken their time with the first two, so I'm just giving you a heads up. Nainital have a selection in mind. The timer is stopped. That means Double M, Mayank Mishra, is now going to be joining the Nainital's SG Pipers. Congratulations to the left armer. He's going to be plying his trade with Nainital. Congratulations, Mayank. Now we move on to Haridwar from Nainital. Two beautiful places, by the way. Haridwar, your 3 minutes start now. You got 3 more rounds of Category A players still to go. Haridwar will have back-to-back picks. They will be the last to pick, as they are at the moment in this round. And then they'll have to make another selection. So technically 6 minutes to pick 2 players. The hand's gone up, so I'd request somebody from the technical committee to just help the Spring Elmas out from Haridwar. Don't worry about the timer, sir. Okay, I think the system's up. Some worried faces in there, but that's because of the sound of the timer. It just creates that little bit of extra tension. There are plenty of time, sir, don't worry. You've already broken the record today. Here's a chance to better it. Haridwar picked R. Samarth from Karnataka as their icon player. Apart from that, they've got Girish Raturi services, who they've added in the first round of Category A players. And now in the second round of Category A players, they're looking to add another player with some vital domestic experience or exposure to be able to just shore up their ranks a little bit and get to their best 11. And I see you have a decision in the form of Saurabh Rawat, the right-handed wicketkeeper batter. It's good to get the wicket keepers early as well. Congratulations, Haridwar and Saurabh. We'll move swiftly on to the next round, which is round number 4 of this draft. And once again, it's Haridwar with 3 minutes on the clock. There's a look of surprise there from Haridwar. They couldn't believe it. They're going up again. It might be a pattern for everybody here. If you're the last pick, just have a look at the draft sequence as well, everybody, so you know exactly where you are in the next round. It'll just help you just speed up the process for yourselves. So I can say Nainital is up next in this round. And then we've got the USN Indians as the third pick of this round. Then Pithoragarh, and finally we'll close the round with Dehradun. This is round 4. We're looking at Category A players. Haridwar just made the final pick of round number 3 in Saurabh Rawat, the wicketkeeper batter. A good commodity to have in your team. Okay, the timer stopped, which is always a good sign and a great sign for Prashant, who's going to be plying his trade with Haridwar. Never easy to make 2 back-to-back choices. Well done, Haridwar. Congratulations to the left-arm pacer, the right-handed batter option that they've provided themselves now with. And that ends the pick for Haridwar in round number 4. We'll move swiftly on to Nainital at the back of the room. 3 minutes to pick a Category A player. Just a reminder that if you want to see the pick order, you can see it on the home screen. Everybody on your systems, if you want to see what's the pick order for the next round and the subsequent rounds. Okay. We've got a decision from Nainital, and it comes in the form of the right-arm pacer, the right-handed batter, the all-rounder. And to Nainital is Aditya Sethi headed now. Congratulations to both parties, especially to Aditya. All right, we move on to the USN Indians. You're number 3 in this round, so your 3 minutes start now, please. So reminder, there are a total of 16 players that are going to be picked up by each team today in this player draft process. We're currently in round number 4. We're looking at Category A players. We have a decision from USN Indians, benefiting from some wisdom coming in from a current player, and not to discount the effort of the coach. Akhil Singh Rawat will now be joining the USN Indians. Congratulations, Akhil. Congratulations to the Indians. And now we move on to Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Your time starts now. Dehradun, you're up next in this round. And you will also be going up first in the next round. So 2 back-to-back players for you. We have a decision from Pithoragarh Hurricanes. It comes in the form of bright and sunny Kashyap. Left arm orthodox, but gives you a right-handed batting option. A very handy cricketer to have in your ranks. Congratulations, Sunny, and congratulations to the Hurricanes. We move to Dehradun. The Warriors are looking to pick their third Category A player. 3 minutes start now. Dehradun already have the services of their icon player Aditya Tare. They've got Dikshanshu Negi and they've got Himanshu Bish so far. They're looking for their third Category A player. And looking as unperturbed as ever, Abhay Negi will now be heading to Dehradun Warriors. Congratulations. The home side in this tournament. Now Dehradun, you have some work to do. Along with Abhay, who are you looking to choose in Category A? Because we're moving swiftly to the next round, which is round number 5 of this draft. Dehradun Warriors, your time starts now once again. We've got 5 teams in attendance here. Pithoragarh Hurricanes, for those of us who are just joining us. We've got the Udham Singh Nagar Indians. We've got the Dehradun Warriors. We've got the Haridwar Spring Elmas. And we also have Nainital SG at the back. And they also got a women's team, as do Pithoragarh Hurricanes. So, good times. We also have a women's team from Mussoorie. It's a fascinating opportunity for both the young men and women cricketers of Uttarakhand to really use this platform to springboard themselves into stardom, into the eyes of some scouts and coaches watching perhaps. And that's what this process is all about. It's the first ever season of Uttarakhand Premier League, which will start on the 15th of September. We're currently picking players for that, and Dehradun have a decision in round number 5. The first pick is Vaibhav Bhatt, right-handed wicket-keeping batting option for them. Vaibhav is headed to the Warriors of Dehradun. That's round number 5. Now pick number 2 for round number 5 is with the Hurricanes. So Pithoragarh Hurricanes, your 3 minutes start now. You can see Akash nodding his head in agreement. तो जिस भी प्लेयर का सिलेक्शन होगा आकाश को थैंक यू बोल देना. Fabulous. We've got a decision, and that's in the form of Neeraj Rathore, left-hander, right arm off spinner, and somebody, Pithoragarh Hurricanes, obviously put a high price tag on, and as a result, this Category A player is headed to the Hurricanes. We move on from Pithoragarh and Neeraj to Haridwar once again. Haridwar, you're the third pick in round number 5, and your 3 minutes start now. Mr. Praveen, Mr. Kamal, Mr. Gaurav, all trying to help you out, I can see. No pressure, Mr. Das. Haridwar Spring Elmas are looking for a Category A player to join Girish Raturi, Saurabh Rawat and Prashant Kumar Bhati, who they have so far. This is Category A. These are players who've either played in the Ranji Trophy or in the Vijay Hazare or in the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy, with some vital domestic experience to add to the inaugural edition of the UPL. Haridwar taking their time with this one. Up next in this round will be Nainital. So Nainital SG Pipers next, followed by USN Indians in this round. I like how they go deep with their selections always. A minute and a half done, and exactly about that much left. We're down to less than a minute now. They have a selection. And they've got it in the form of Harman Singh, a left-arm spinner, a right-handed batting option, but most significantly, somebody who will now be a part of Haridwar Spring Elmas. We'll move quickly on from Haridwar and from Harman to Nainital. SG Pipers at the back of the room. Your 3 minutes start now for another Category A player. A total of 16 players to pick in this draft process. 1 icon, 5 Category A players, 4 Category B, 3 Category C and 3 uncapped. I can see Nainital have come up with a decision to sign double P. That's Prateek Pandey in their ranks. Congratulations to Prateek, the left-hander, will be joining Nainital SG Pipers. The final pick in this round is with the USN Indians to conclude round 5. Your 3 minutes start now, sir. Signed Akhil Singh Rawat in the previous round. Got the ranks of the likes of Aryan Sharma before that in Category A, and they also have Yuvraj Chaudhary, who they signed in the first round of Category A players. Right, they have another Category A player joining them in Devendra Bora, right-handed batter, right-arm pace bowler, more importantly, and now will be headed to USN Indians. Congratulations, and that concludes round number 5. That means it brings us to the last round of Category A players, which is round 6. So Nainital is going to get us underway in this 6th round to pick another Category A player in their allotted 3 minutes. Dehradun are up next in this round. The Hurricanes will be 3rd. USN Indians will go 4th. I can see there's a decision from Nainital, and that comes in the form of Priyanshu Kanduri. Highly rated, of course, right-handed batter, right-arm off-spinning all-rounder, and would be handy to have for Nainital, who complete their Category A with that pick of Priyanshu. All right, we move on to the second pick in this round, which is with Dehradun Warriors. So the home team, over to you. 3 minutes, sir. But 21 Category A players signed so far. We're looking to complete the roster, and Dehradun certainly looking to complete their roster of Category A players with the signing of Satyam Balian, right-arm pacer, right-handed batter. And obviously we know in this format what they can do. Congratulations, Dehradun. Congratulations to Satyam. We move on to the third pick of this round, and that's with the Hurricanes. So Pithoragarh Hurricanes, your 3 minutes start now. The final player in Category A for the Hurricanes before we move on to Category B. They have a quick selection, and that comes in the form of Ashish Joshi. I love the shades, by the way. Fabulous. Right-handed, right-arm leg spinner, all-rounder, now a Hurricane as well. Right, from the Hurricanes, we move to the USN Indians, the 4th pick in round number 6. 3 minutes on the clock for the Indians. And the final pick is with Haridwar in this, so I'm coming to you straight after this, Haridwar. Category A players. Kunal's just gone through the entire list. Found anyone, Kunal? No? Come on. Final pick in Category A. They have a decision. Fabulous. And that comes in the form of Agrim Tiwari. Great name. right-handed left-arm pacer, and will now be a USN Indian from here on. Right then, that is now one player left in category A, and that is with Haridwar. So your 3 minutes to make your choice start now. You just take a short little breather after this. I'll also just give a heads up to the Dehradun Warriors owner, Mr. Badoria. Just request your company in the studio as well straight after this. We'll take a short breather after the selection is made. It's good to see you smiling because I've seen some tense faces over the last 2 or 3 rounds. They like to make us wait, Haridwar, and they've decided to come up with a decision in the form of Saurav Chauhan, the right-arm off-spinner, right-handed batter. And what a fabulous opportunity for Saurav now to play for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. And with that, we conclude the 6th round of this draft, the 5th round of category players. We've still got 4 rounds of category B, 3 rounds of category C, and 3 rounds of uncapped players still to go. But in all of this, may I please request the owner of Dehradun Warriors, the chairman of his company, CSPL, Mr. Shailendra Badoria, to please make your way to the studio to speak to my better half, Sagarika, who I'm sure, like she has for me, has some difficult curved balls coming at you to ask you about your mission and your vision for the Uttarakhand Premier League. Thank you. Just a short breather and we'll be back shortly. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. Great. I'll just request Dehradun as well to please take their seats. Okay. Dehradun, we're waiting for one more member to come in. We can start? He won't feel bad, right? Okay, great. आ गए. Wonderful. Great, Mr. Bhadoria is back. Thank you, sir. Thank you for that little bit of an interaction that you had, and we'll try to take this forward after the next set of players, which takes us into category B. That's round 7 to 10, 4 round कुल मिला के category B players के, जिसमें state level under 23 cricketers की हम तलाश कर रहे हैं. मतलब हम नहीं, हम 5 टीमें तलाश कर रही हैं. मेरा काम है सिर्फ facilitate करना इस चीज़ को. So, in category B, in round number 7, the first pick lies with Pithoragarh Hurricanes, who signed Akash Madhwal as their icon player to kickstart proceedings beautifully this evening. And now once again, I'm looking at Pithoragarh with 3 minutes on the clock to pick your category B player. Haridwar is up next in this round. I see a hand going up. Can I please request somebody? You okay, sir? Okay, no, not okay? So thumbs down. Okay, I saw your thumbs up. I got worried. The selection screen. Okay, there you go. All right, category B. This has taken us into the under 23 category. And we have a selection from Pithoragarh Hurricanes have gone in with the services of Vishal Kashyap. Gives you right arm off spin, can give you right hand batting, and an all-rounder that they clearly want to have in their ranks. With some help from Akash. All right, we move on from the first pick of Vishal to the second pick in category B, and that is with Haridwar Spring Elmas. So Haridwar, your 3 minutes for category B start now. Just a recap for any of you who might have missed it. Haridwar have signed R. Samarth, who's moved from Karnataka to Uttarakhand as their icon player. And they also have Girish Saurabh, Prashant Harman, and Saurav Chauhan so far in their ranks to complete the icon player and A category players. Now we moved on to the B category. Right. Who's joining Vishal Kashyap of Pithoragarh Hurricanes as a category B player? It is Shashwat Dangwal, so congratulations to the left-hander and the right arm off-spinning option that now provides itself to Haridwar in Shashwat, so congratulations to both parties. We'll move on from Haridwar to the third team in this round, that is USN Indians. Looking at you guys for 3 minutes to pick your first category B player. Dehradun is up next, and we'll end this round with Nainital SG Pipers for category B. Then you got to pick 3 more category B players. Also, like I advised earlier, you can go back to your home screen where you will be able to see your pick sequence for the next few rounds. Great to see current players joining as well. See a hand going up, one sec, from the technical committee. If I can request somebody from the technical committee to help out the USN Indians. You got time, don't worry. Don't worry about the timer. That's fine. All right. Sorted? Kunal, happy? Okay. You look very worried for a second, but I hope you're happier now with Prashant joining you alongside your other teammates. Great stuff. Okay, US and Indians and Prashant, a massive congratulations. Sorry. Okay, we move to Dehradun Warriors, Category B, 3 minutes start now. Nainital, you're up next in this round. We've had Vishal going to Pithoragarh Hurricanes, Vishal Kashyap, sorry. We got Shashank Dangwal, signed by Haridwar Spring Elmas. We had Prashant Chauhan, signed by USN Indians so far. We're looking at under 23 cricketers who are playing for the state of Uttarakhand. What a massive opportunity. What a huge platform as well. To be able to play high quality, competitive T20 cricket in your own backyard. Stuff of dreams that is now turning into reality. Right, we have a decision, and Dehradun Warriors have gone in with Harjeet Singh, the left-hander, gives you left-handed batting option and a left-arm orthodox option perhaps as well. Great stuff. Not a bad economy to have in this format, and that's taken care of. Dehradun Warriors, Harjeet Singh is headed there, but we'll conclude this round with Nainital, who are up next, who need to pick their first Category B player in the next 3 minutes. Haridwar will kickstart proceedings in the next round. So you're up next, sir. To begin round 8, we have a decision from Nainital. And that comes in the form of Nikhil Pundir, right-handed batter, right-arm pace bowler. 4 matches in terms of his T20 experience. And will now be playing his straight for the Nainital SG Pipers. Congratulations, Nikhil. Congratulations, Nainital. We move on to the next round. That's round number 8. We're still on Category B players. That's under 23 cricketers of Uttarakhand. Haridwar Spring Elmas are up first in this round. Your 3 minutes start now. Just a quick heads up to the USN Indians. You're up next in this round. And Dehradun are third. Haridwar made the signing of Shashwat Dangwal in their Category B in the previous round. We're on round number 8. A total of 16 players will be picked by each team. So a total of 16 rounds. We're almost halfway there. Every team picks 1 icon player, gets to pick 5 Category A players. And we're currently in the process of finalizing the 4 Category B players for every squad. Beginning with Haridwar, who are looking for their second Category B player right now. It's also about building your 11, I presume, first. Great stuff. We have a decision from Haridwar, and it comes in the form of Pramod Rawat. There's a bit of debate and discussion around, but eventually Pramod Rawat is headed to Haridwar Spring Elmas. Congratulations to the all-rounder and to Haridwar. We move on to the next pick in this round, and that's with the USN Indians, who have lost a member. You got 1 member missing? Everybody there? Okay, you're comfortable. Great. USN, your time starts now. Dehradun, you're up next in this round, followed by Nainital. And we'll conclude this round with the Hurricanes. Category B is what we're looking at. Currently with the USN Indians, who are looking to help Prashant with a teammate from the same category. We have a decision from USN Indians, and it comes in the form of Arav Mahajan. Right-handed batter, right-arm pace bowler, and the option to have, as we always say, and he's headed to USN Indians. Congratulations. Right, we are now looking at the home team, which is Dehradun Warriors. Your chance to pick your second Category B player in the next 3 minutes, please. Haridwar and USN are halfway through their squad at the moment. 8 players picked so far, 8 more to go. We're looking at Dehradun Warriors, one of the 5 teams in this inaugural edition of the Uttarakhand Premier League that gets underway on the 15th at the Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium. For those of you who take the route from the airport, it's not too far away from there. Beautiful cricket stadium will be lit up, and will be lit up by not just the faces of some of these cricketers who belong to Uttarakhand, but the smiling faces of those fans who will finally get to watch the highest quality cricket in their very own backyard. It's a wonderful initiative, and we're just getting started. Currently, the 5 teams are putting together their families of 16 players each. 2 teams are halfway through. Dehradun are looking to join them. You got time, Dehradun, don't worry. More than a minute. Harjeet Singh is the player they picked in the last round of this category. Who's joining Harjeet? Under 23 cricketers is the area of our focus right now. A state that got into Ranji Trophy cricket less than a decade ago, making giant strides. And Dehradun looking to do exactly that in this category with the signing of Sanskar Rawat. So congratulations to the left-handed batter, the right arm off spinning option that is now provided to Dehradun Warriors, courtesy of Sanskar's abilities. Congratulations. Right, we move on from Dehradun to Nainital, who are up next. 3 minutes on the clock for a Category B player. We'll end this round with Nainital. With Pithoragarh Hurricanes, who are up next. You want to keep your options in mind. Wonderful. A quick decision, but not a hasty one, and it comes in the form of Harsh Rana, right-handed batter, right arm off spinner, and now with Nainital SG Pipers. Congratulations to both parties. Once again, we move to Pithoragarh Hurricanes to conclude round number 8 and to reach halfway stage of this draft process. Your 3 minutes start now. You have a problem? Okay. This time the thumbs up means it's okay. Great. They've had to work hard today. Both Nainital and Pithoragarh Hurricanes actually representing not just in the men's tournament but also in the women's tournament. We had the women's draft a little while ago where teams picked a total of 15 players. In the meanwhile, we have a decision from Pithoragarh Hurricanes, and it comes in the form of Parmender Chadda, right-handed batter, right arm off spinner, and now a Hurricane as well. Congratulations to Parmender and his family and to the family of the Hurricanes. Okay, now we move on to round number 9. Halfway through the draft process at the moment, you've all got 8 players still to go. Halfway through the Category B as well. And I'd like to begin round number 9 with Nainital at the back of the room, please. Your 3 minutes on the clock for another Category B player. Nainital have Rajan Kumar as their icon player. And they've got another Category B player added to the ranks with Karthik Bhatt's addition, the right-handed wicketkeeper batter. Always good to have a few in your squad. And they've certainly done that with Karthik. Congratulations to Mr. Bhatt and to Nainital on that selection. We move to Pithoragarh Hurricanes once again in the front of the room. 3 minutes on the clock to the Hurricanes. Haridwar is up next in this round. उसके बाद बारी आएगी USN Indians की और फिर हम रुख करेंगे एक बार फिर से देहरादून Warriors का इस राउंड को कंक्लूड करने के लिए. Quick decision this time from Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Wonderful. Systems working beautifully. Aryan Chaudhary should work beautifully for you as well. What a handy left-hander to have in your ranks. And Akash gives him a nod, so I'm guessing they're happy. Pithoragarh Hurricanes, congratulations to you and to Aryan. Haridwar, you're up next. 3 minutes for the Spring Elmas. Start now. So far, we've had the addition of Karthik Bhatt, who's headed to Nainital. We've had Aryan Chaudhary being selected by the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. We're looking at 3 more Category B players in this round. A total of 8 more Category B players to be signed. It's a pool of over 300 players with teams trying to fill in 80 slots, 16 apiece. Not easy, of course. It's a huge list. Also, a lot of untested potential, which will now finally get the chance to use this platform to really showcase their abilities. So it cannot be easy for the scouts and the coaches, I'm sure. It's about instinct sometimes. It's about anticipating what the player can do. And suddenly, Haridwar thinks Sparsh Joshi can do a thing or two for them. The right-handed batter, the right-arm pacer, is headed to Haridwar. Congratulations, Sparsh. Congratulations, Haridwar. What a smiling face of Sparsh there. To conclude that pick, we move to USN Indians now in this round. USN Indians, you're 3 minutes on the clock. Your look just confused me a little bit. I thought I got the pick wrong. Okay, the next on this will be Dehradun, so just a heads up to you. And USN, you have the first pick in the next round as well. So very quickly, you'll get another pick straight after this one in Category B. Oh, we have a decision. Wonderful. The clock stops, means there's a decision. It comes in the form of Manish Gaur, who I think is trying to copy Kunal's hairstyle a little bit, which is great. है ना, थोड़ा बहुत कोशिश कर रहा है. Time लगेगा. Great, Manish, congratulations to you. Wonderful to see him joining USN Indians. The final pick in this round is with the home side. That's Dehradun Warriors. 3 minutes. We've got one more round to go after this in this category of under 23 state cricketers. Under 23 cricketers की तलाश कर रही हैं ये 5 टीमें. देहरादून की इस पिक के बाद कुल मिला के 15 अंडर 23 क्रिकेटर्स इस टूर्नामेंट में आपको दिख सकते हैं. How beautiful is that? And it becomes more beautiful than that with Sagar Rawat's addition to Dehradun Warriors. Congratulations to Sagar. Congratulations to the Rawat family. Congratulations to Dehradun Warriors. With that, we come to the end of round number 9, which is the third round officially of Category B players. We've got one more round to go in Category B, and that's round number 10. And I'd like to start with the USN Indians, who've got 3 minutes to choose their fourth and final Category B player. Nainital are up next in this round, and then I've got the Hurricanes lined up in this round number 10 of the men's players draft of the UPL. They need some assistance from the technical team by the looks of things. Can I just request somebody from the technical team to help out USN Indians? The hand's gone down. Is it solved? Okay. The good news is they know the player they need. I think they're trying to locate it on the system. Got the coach Sanjay Pandey sitting there. And since Kunal's also joined them, थोड़ी सी extra help current player के ज़रिए मिले. I think we just think with... Oh, you got a selection? Great. I thought your hand went up saying you're not happy with it. Alan Chetan is the player you were looking for? Okay. We'll just re-go. Sorry, just 1 second. So, Alan, you're saying we'll be happy with his picture but not with his name. That's right? Okay. Apologies to Alan for that. I can just say congratulations to you on signing with USN Indians. Happy with Alan and the promise that he holds? That's it. Don't worry, we'll fix that. But that's the player you're looking for, right? Kunal, chehra to pehchan liya na apne bas. Very nice. Okay. Apologies for that little confusion there. But apart from that, I can see that USN Indians are good to go with their final Category B player in Alan. We'll correct the spelling. In the meanwhile, as I move to Nainital SG Pipers, the second pick in this round number 10. Nainital, your 3 minutes start now. Pithoragarh Hurricanes are up next in this round, followed by Dehradun, and we'll conclude this round with Haridwar Spring Elmas. And that'll bring us to the end of Category B. Right, we have a decision from Nainital, quick as ever. And Bhanu Pratap Singh, the left-handed batter. A healthy strike rate as well, as you can see, from 141. Hopefully it'll be lighting up the Dehradun skies shortly in about a fortnight's time. Brilliant stuff. Congratulations to Bhanu and to Nainital. We move on from Nainital to Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Your 3 minutes to pick your last Category B player. Start now. Right, we have a decision again. The Hurricanes know what they need. Hitesh Nola is the player you were looking for. Left-handed batter, right arm off spinner. Happy? Okay. As long as Akash knows who he's going to play with. Aap khush hai na? Oh, that, yeah. I know the photograph might be missing right now, but he could be on the cover poster of the next season. Who knows? That is the opportunity we're looking for. There you go. Perfect. Great stuff. Okay, that's a thumbs up. Okay, brilliant. So Pithoragarh Hurricanes are happy with their choice of Hitesh Nola. They've got the right player. We'll move on to Dehradun Warriors. For their final pick in Category B, Dehradun, your 3 minutes on the clock now. The last pick is with Haridwar. Just a heads up to you guys, sir. You're up next. It is my responsibility and my job to tell you. Dehradun began proceedings with Aditya Tare as their icon player. For those of us who just joined us, so a quick reminder, Aditya Tare will be playing for Dehradun Warriors. This is the final pick in Category B. After this, we'll move on to the under-19 cricketers. Imagine what a stage it is going to be for them. So 3 more rounds of Category C, which is the under-19 players, and 3 more rounds of uncapped players. You've already seen some fabulous stories in the women's draft. Round number 10, coming to an end. Wonderful. Dehradun Warriors have gone in with Rakshit Rohi as their pick, right-handed batter, right-arm pacer, and now will be a warrior from here on. Fabulous. Congratulations to Rakshit and Dehradun. Well, I'll move on to Haridwar, who I gave a heads up to a little while ago. The final pick of Category B, under 23 state cricketers, is what we're looking at. 3 minutes on the clock for you, Haridwar. those of you fans of Haridwar, just a reminder that their icon player is Rajan Kumar, who they signed in the first round in the icon player category. They like taking it deep, don't they, Haridwar? If their draft performance is anything to go by, expect super overs in their game. Fabulous. Minute and a half to go, sir. Great stuff. We have a decision from Haridwar, and it comes in the form of Kunal Veer Singh, the right-handed batter, right arm off spinner, and the final pick in category B for this men's draft. Congratulations to Kunal and to the Haridwar team. With that, we conclude category B, which is the state level under 23 cricketers. Now, before we move on to the under 19 cricketers and the uncapped cricketers, may I please request Mr. Krishan Sethi, the owner of Pithoragarh Hurricanes, to please make his way to the studio at the back and have a little chat with Sagarika Chhetri, who's waiting there with a few questions for you about how you plan to design this team to be the best version of themselves in the inaugural edition of the UPL. Thank you, everyone. Just a quick little break, not too long. We'll get back to our seats and get cracking with the final 6 rounds of this draft. Thank you. Now, this is where the coaches come in very handy. Guys like current cricketers obviously come in very handy. If you've captained the state of Uttarakhand, you can be very handy. So, चलिए, under 19 cricketers की तरफ रुख करते हैं. यानी कि हमारे round number 11 का वक्त हो चुका है. There'll be 3 rounds of category C players. And I'd like to begin with the home side, which is Dehradun Warriors. Everybody okay in the room before I get the clock rolling? Okay, awesome. Wonderful. So round number 11, Dehradun to get things off, get things started. 3 minutes on the clock for you Warriors. So far, the teams have signed an icon player. They've signed 5 category A players and 4 category B. And now we begin with the first category C player to be signed. That's an under 19 cricketer in Purvansh Dhruv. And he will be plying his trade with Dehradun Warriors. A huge congratulations to Purvansh as he gets this beautiful opportunity now with the Warriors. Okay, from Dehradun, I'm going to move on to Haridwar Spring Elmas. And Haridwar, your 3 minutes to pick an under 19 cricketer in category C start now. So as I was saying, 1 icon player, 5 category A players, 4 category B players, and now we finally reached the stage where we're looking to give some more young cricketers an opportunity. कुछ uncapped players भी उसमें जुड़ने वाले हैं बहुत जल्दी. लेकिन ये वो हैं जो already domestic cricket का थोड़ा सा स्वाद चख चुके हैं. All right, who's ready to play under the lights for Haridwar? Rajyavardhan Singh is the player they're going for. Left-handed batter, right arm off spinner, and somebody who can very well boost up the ranks of Haridwar Spring Elmas. Congratulations, Rajyavardhan and Haridwar. We'll move on from Haridwar to USN Indians now, who are third in this round. Number 11, your 3 minutes on the clock for you. Pithoragarh Hurricanes are up next, and after that, I'll end this round with Nainital at the back. Right, we have a selection. USN Indians are looking to sign Shashank Shekhar Pant. The name Pant has a nice ring to it. That's all I can say. And if he's a left-handed batter, it could be a handful. Left-arm orthodox option as well. Shashank, congratulations to you, to USN Indians on drafting this first under-19 cricketer in their ranks. I'll move to Pithoragarh Hurricanes, and time to put your thinking hats on for a category C player in the next 3 minutes, please. Wonderful. Quick decision. Obviously, some research done on this in the little break, and that's where these strategy breaks can help sometimes. Aditya Naithani, the right-handed wicketkeeper batter, will be heading to the Hurricanes now. Fabulous opportunity. What a stage and what a moment for the youngster. We move to Nainital from Aditya and Pithoragarh. Nainital, do you have a selection in mind for an under-19 cricketer? Your 3 minutes start now. To begin next round, I'd request USN Indians to be on the ready, and you'll get the first pick. Meanwhile, Nainital have their decision sorted, and that comes in the form of Abhyuday Bhatnagar, the left-handed batter, and a right-arm leg spinner, and a huge opportunity for him now to ply his trade at Nainital. Wonderful. The last pick of that round then, that concludes round number 11. We got 2 more rounds of category C players. We begin round number 12 with the USN Indians, who've got 3 minutes on the clock. Who can join Purvansh Dhruv and Rajyavardhan Singh and Shashank Shekhar Pant and Aditya Naithani and Abhyuday Bhatnagar as the 5 under-19 cricketers that have been drafted in so far. USN will also benefit from the services of Kunal Chandela, who's the icon player signed by them. It's not too long ago he was sitting there as well, guiding them through the category A and category B players. We've now moved to the younger lot. Looking for their wings to fly. What an opportunity in the form of the Uttarakhand Premier League. Shashank Shekhar Pant was the first Category C player that USN Indians signed. And now he's got some company because Rahul Negi will be joining him as a right-handed capable option at the under-19 level. Now Rahul will join hands with USN Indians. Congratulations to the Negi family who will be watching this and to the Indians. We move on from the first pick of round number 12 to the second pick, and that goes to Haridwar Spring Elmas. So Haridwar, your 3 minutes start now. Haridwar have the services of R. Samarth, the handy batter from Karnataka, who will now be playing domestic cricket for Uttarakhand. And he's being joined by, at Haridwar, by Aditya Rawat, right-handed batter, a right-arm pace bowler, and now with the Spring Elmas. Huge moment for Aditya Rawat and for Haridwar. Nainital up next, please. So Nainital, your 3 minutes for a Category C player. Start now. Just a heads up for Pithoragarh Hurricanes who are up next in this round. और उसके बाद बारी आएगी देहरादून वॉरियर्स की. और देहरादून के पास actually 2 लगातार picks होंगे because आप last जाएंगे और उसके बाद फिर पहले pick करेंगे. And meanwhile, we have a decision from Nainital. They've always been very quick. And they're not looking to break tradition anytime soon with the addition of Arush Melkani, right-handed batter, right-arm leg spinner, and now an SG Piper, if I can call him that. Wonderful. Moving on from Nainital to Pithoragarh Hurricanes. I gave a heads up to you a little while ago. Your chance to pick your second Category C player before I move to Dehradun and move back to them again. 3 minutes. We have a decision from the Hurricanes. Anmol Shah. Let that moment sink in, Anmol, because now you're heading to the Hurricanes. You'll be playing alongside the likes of Akash. Great opportunity. Make the most of it. All the best to you for the season and all the best to the Hurricanes. Dehradun up next in this final pick of round number 12. Dehradun Warriors, your 3 minutes start now. Now, Dehradun have already picked Purvanch Dhruv. They had the first pick in this round. They'll also have the first pick in the next round. And that's why the weighted average comes in a little bit. For those of you who might be wondering how the whole semantics of this draft process is working. The unique opportunity for the Pithoragarh Hurricanes, who had the first chance to pick up an icon player. And boy, they got one right with Akash Madwal going there. And then USN went second and got Kunal. Looking at Dehradun now to pick their second under-19 cricketer, or a Category C player as we're calling it. It's amazing, you come with copious notes of planning and preparation for something like this. It'll also be interesting to reflect back on some of this in the pre-draft process and how much of it did you get right. Maybe an opportunity for some of us to discuss this over high tea at the end of this draft process in terms of what the success rate was for the players that you wanted, जो आप चाहते थे और जो हुआ, उसके बीच का फासला कितना था. Dehradun have 2 back-to-back picks. We're finally looking to conclude round number 12. Less than half their time to go now. Taking their time with this one. So I'm guessing they've got 2 players in mind, because the next round begins with them again. Wonderful. And it's a wonderful story in Ashar Khan getting an opportunity as a right-arm leg spinner and a right-handed batter to now go to the home team. That's the Dehradun Warriors. Huge congratulations to Ashar and to Dehradun. And now, with that, we conclude round number 12. This is the final round of Category C players, which is the under-19 state cricketers. And once again, I'm looking at the Warriors to begin round number 13. Lucky for some, as they say. Your 3-minute start now. Took almost 2 minutes to make the last decision. Ashar Khan, Purvansh Dhruv, already heading to the Dehradun Warriors amongst the under-19 cricketers. The culmination of a dream to play high-level cricket in the state of Uttarakhand, which they call home, where they play domestic cricket, and now to be able to play in one of the most exciting formats among some of the most exciting cricketers coming through the ranks, using this opportunity to get the attention of some scouts and some coaches to take the next level or the next step in their careers. Who's going to benefit from this? And who's becoming a warrior? Hands gone up, which means some technical assistance might be required. Don't worry about the timer, sir. As I often say, you've got enough time on the clock. We'll sort you out in no time. Meanwhile, just a little correction for those who are just joining us or who might have misheard. It was Ane Basant Chetri who went to the USN Indians. There was a bit of confusion with the name. The photograph was exactly the person that they were looking for. So just to reconfirm for the benefit of everybody, that Ane Basant Chetri is the player who was picked in Category B in round number 10 by the USN Indians. So my apologies to Mr. Chetri, but congratulations to the Chetri family. I've learned in life very quickly, you don't mess with the Chetris. Certainly not messing with Ane. Congratulations. All right, meanwhile, we're waiting for Dehradun with a bit of technical assistance to pick their third and final Category C player. This is the under-19 cricketers we're talking about. We'll count this as assistance in case the time runs out by the time they sort it out. I think they have a player in mind. They're just looking for that player on the system. Is that right? Yep. Okay. So just ignore the clock for now. And I think we just have to look for a refresh on the system here as well, which controls the time. This is where the squads get longer and deeper. We're currently in round 13 of this UPL players draft for the men. We had a women's draft earlier on. Nilam Bish heading to Nainital, becoming the first ever player to be picked ahead of the inaugural edition of the Uttarakhand Premier League. And then Akash Madwal becoming the first icon player to be picked in the league, heading to Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Huge stories, both. I'm sure many years down the line, when we look back on this day, we'll remember this is the moment where it all began. That's the signature which kicked things off. इस लम्हे को बार-बार याद किया जाएगा जब कई सालों बाद हम मुड़ के देखेंगे. We're still waiting for a resolution, by the way, for those watching from the player that Dehradun Warriors are looking to select. They made a selection of Purvansh Dhruv in the first round of Category C players. And then they went ahead with Ashar Khan to conclude round number 12. And I think I jinxed it by saying round 13 lucky for some because that's how it has begun. बोलना ही नहीं चाहिए था. You jinx it sometimes. चलिए सिस्टम को थोड़ा सा रिफ्रेश करते हैं और माइंड्स को भी और ढूंढते हैं वो आखिरी अंडर 19 क्रिकेटर जो देहरादून के लिए खेलते हुए नजर आएंगे. Okay, I think the update I'm getting from the technical team is we're looking to just refresh the system a little bit. So the player that Dehradun are looking for is available to be seen on the system for them so that they can make the right selection. Okay, so as I'm reliably informed, the technical assistants came to you around the minute and a half mark. So we'll give you another minute to make your selection. I think it was, now if you're looking at the right category, you should be able to find the cricketer that you're interested in. Just a reminder, we're looking at under 19 cricketers. So we'll stick to category C when you're looking in the drop down for the benefit of everybody in the next 4 picks that are to come in this round. So if we can just refresh the timer there for the benefit of Dehradun Warriors, and then we can get started. वो थोड़ा परंपरा को थोड़ा सा जारी रखते हैं, वो टाइमर के हिसाब से चलेंगे तो थोड़ा आसान रहेगा. Okay, ready to go? Okay, so your time once again starts now. So assume you have a minute on the clock. Category C player. Purvansh Dhruv, Ashar Khan, selected so far by Dehradun Warriors, who began this journey of Uttarakhand Premier League with the signing of Aditya Tare, who's now become a household name in Uttarakhand after starting his journey in his beloved Mumbai and now calls Uttarakhand his second home. I had the opportunity to meet him and I'm sure he'll be super pumped and excited to be able to ply his trade with Dehradun Warriors. I remember some of his celebrations as well. When he wins matches that are hard to win. Maybe that was a long time ago, but you know there's enough gas and fuel left in Aditya. Meanwhile, we're waiting for a decision from Dehradun Warriors. Dehradun Warriors, unfortunately, I'll have to make you skip this turn. Have you made your selection? Okay, so that's no, but it crossed the minute mark there, so I'll have to wait to give you this turn towards the end of this round, unfortunately, if that's okay with you. Yeah? Okay, perfect. It's good to be on the same page. So what I'm going to do is now, so Dehradun will unfortunately have to skip this turn, but as I reminded you at the beginning of this draft, at the end of this round number 13, Dehradun will get another opportunity to sign the player. So the second pick in this round was with the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. I think we just have to refresh that. I think you made a selection towards the end of that, Dehradun. Just bear with us a second, it's okay. Technology helps us most times than it doesn't, so let's be a little more lenient and generous with it. You've had a good run so far. You got 12 cracking players. Okay, I'll move on to the Pithoragarh Hurricanes now. And your 3 minutes, Pithoragarh, to select your final under 19 player or category C player. Start now. So another reminder, Dehradun goes again at the end of this round to pick the player that they were looking for and hopefully still available. Haridwar is up next, by the way, in this round. Haridwar next and followed by Nainital. And we'll... Okay, we need some technical assistance, sir. Okay, I can see the thumbs up. That's a very vocal communication that he does with his thumbs down. So the technical committee will please assist the Hurricanes. Akash has found a solve, as he most often does with the ball in his hand. Khush, happy, thumbs up. I always like to see that from you, sir. Wonderful. I've missed this music for a while, for about 5 minutes now. But guess what? Harsh Vikram Singh is headed to the Hurricanes. Right-handed batter, right arm off spinner, and joining Akash and company now at the Hurricanes. All right, okay. Time to move to Haridwar. Spring Elmas next. The spotlight's on them. The 3 minutes is chasing them. The selection is waiting for them. Haridwar Spring Elmas, who have already signed Rajyavardhan Singh amongst their Category C players, along with Aditya Rawat. And guess who's joining Aditya and Rajyavardhan Singh? It's Krishna Garg, the right-hander, the right-arm leg spinner, will now be with the Spring Elmas. Many congratulations to Krishna Garg. Huge opportunity for you now to play with the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Okay, now from Haridwar, I make my way to Nainital at the back of the room, please. 3 minutes on the clock to pick your final Category C player. This will be the 13th player that Nainital are going to add, just the way Pithoragarh and Haridwar have so far. Dehradun are waiting for their turn, which will come after UNS Indians have done their business. Technical committee's attention is needed once again. Mr. Rao has gone to just lend a helping hand. Is that sufficient for you? You need some help? Okay. I mean, spare a thought for the under-19 cricketers who are watching this, or who do end up watching this back. It's a fairly nervy moment. You're getting this stage to play your cricket at possibly the highest level, especially in these neck of the woods. आसान नहीं है, थोड़ा सा संयम, थोड़ा सा धैर्य और थोड़ा सा विश्वास. Meanwhile, नैनीताल इंतजार कर रहे हैं अपने तीसरे अंडर-19 क्रिकेटर का. कैटेगरी सी में हैं हम फिलहाल. इसके बाद 3 और राउंड्स बचे हैं जिसमें अनकैप्ड प्लेयर्स का चयन, उनका सिलेक्शन किया जाएगा, जैसे हमने वुमेन्स क्रिकेटर्स के केस में देखा. वो खिलाड़ी जो कि ओपन स्टेट ट्रायल्स के लिए आए थे, या उन्हें ओपन ट्रायल्स के लिए बुलाया गया उत्तराखंड क्रिकेट द्वारा. I think they know the player that they want in category C. Oh, enough time. To be fair, this is the first time they've actually hit a bit of a bump on the road. It's gone pretty smooth for them so far. I think they have a selection. Yes, I see the shake of the head, which I'm guessing is a happy shake of the head, because you've got Aniket S. Rahal as the player that you were looking for, the right-hander, and the left-arm wrist spinner. What a fabulous alternative to have. I don't know how much he gets to do it these days. Maybe the coaches can tell me a little better, but if he does that, what an X factor that he can create as well with that variety. Okay, so Aniket, congratulations to you and to Nainital as well. Now I will look to the Indians. UNS Indians, over to you for your final pick in category C. Your 3 minutes start now. And then I'm going to head back to Dehradun for your pick. All right. UNS Indians have successfully signed Abhinav Sharma, right-handed batter, right-arm leg spinner. What a moment for this under-19 cricketer of Uttarakhand who now heads to Udham Singh Nagar Indians. Beautiful story, wonderful initiative, and time will tell exactly what he can do. But I'm sure the opportunity is huge and large. Great stuff. Congratulations to Abhinav. Congratulations to the Indians. Now I move back to Dehradun Warriors. The spotlight's on them. 3 minutes on the clock. Once again, as I promised, we're ready to go. So Dehradun went first in the round. Unfortunately, they couldn't make their selection in time, which means, as per the rules laid out in the guidelines, they have to go at the end of the round and they have to wait for the other 4 teams to make their selection before they get a crack at theirs again. I think they have a decision, and it's come belatedly, but hopefully correctly. Mohit Kumar is the player who's got left-arm orthodox capability and a right-handed batter to boot. Mohit is now not just an under-19 cricketer, he's also a part of the Uttarakhand Premier League with the Dehradun Warriors. Congratulations. And with Abhinav Sharma being signed by UNS and the latest addition to the under-19 family, we conclude round number 13, which is the third round of category C players. We got 3 more rounds to go in the uncapped category. I'm just going to stop for a quick little breather as we just get our heads together for the uncapped category. एक छोटा सा break लेंगे, लेकिन उसमें मैं request करना चाहूँगा owner of Udham Singh Nagar Indians, Mr. Subhash Arora से, and Mr. Vijay Singh from the CMD of the Elmas Group to please join Sagarika Chetri outside in the studio for a quick chat, just to give us a sense कि आप जो बिल्ड करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं वो अभी तक कैसा नजर आ रहा है और आगे क्या प्लान्स हैं अनकैप प्लेयर्स के साथ. बहुत शुक्रिया. थैंक यू. जस्ट अ फ्यू मिनट्स एंड वील बी बैक. मजेदार हो सकते हैं. Should be fun. Uncapped players, untested quantities. Great opportunity. कहते हैं ना, एक सिक्के के दोनों पहलू. एक तरफ थोड़ी सी चुनौती है तो दूसरी तरफ अपॉर्चुनिटी है, और यही है उन अनकैप प्लेयर्स के साथ. शायद उस तरह के मंच पे खेलने की आदत ना हो, बट कहीं से तो शुरुआत करनी पड़ती है, और अगर मंच इस तरीके का मिल रहा हो तो इससे बेहतर और तरीका क्या हो सकता है उस शुरुआत को करने का. तो चलिए इस पहल को आगे बढ़ाते हैं. वी विल कंटिन्यू दिस एडवेंचर ऑफ आवर्स अ लिटिल फर्दर. वी हैव हैड 13 राउंड्स सो फार, एक्साइटिंग वंस एट दैट. आइकॉन प्लेयर का सिलेक्शन हुआ, कैटेगरी ए प्लेयर्स का सिलेक्शन हुआ जिन्होंने रणजी ट्रॉफी, विजय हजारे और सैयद मुश्ताक अली ट्रॉफी में अपना क्रिकेट खेला है. फिर कैटेगरी बी की तरफ हम गए जहां पे 4 अलग अलग राउंड्स हुए, जिसमें हमने अंडर 23 क्रिकेटर्स की तलाश की जो हमारे उत्तराखंड के स्टेट से आते हैं. उसके बाद अब अंडर 19 क्रिकेटर्स में थोड़ा सा विचार विमर्श, थोड़ा सा टेक्निकल टीम के साथ गहमा गहमी भी हुई. कोई बात नहीं, इवेंचुअली ऑल इज वेल दैट एंड्स वेल. नाउ वी मूव टुवर्ड्स द फाइनल 3 राउंड्स ऑफ दिस हिस्टोरिक एंड आइकॉनिक Uttarakhand Premier League draft. For the men, and for the purpose of that, may I please request Haridwar to be on the ready. Haridwar से मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि अनकैप प्लेयर्स की इस फहरिस्त को आगे बढ़ाते हैं, शुरुआत करते हैं बल्कि. एंड राउंड नंबर 14 begins with Haridwar with 3 minutes on the clock. Just a reminder, these are players who were called for open trials by the Uttarakhand Cricket Association of Uttarakhand, जो अपने आप में एक बड़ी खूबसूरत चीज़ है कि बहुत सारे लोग जो अलग अलग गांव से, अलग अलग डिस्ट्रिक्ट्स में, ऐसी जगहों से दूर हैं जहां पे क्रिकेट की सुविधाएं हों, उनके लिए ये सुविधाएं प्रदान की गई. एंड एज अ रिजल्ट ऑफ दैट दे वर स्पॉटेड. कुछ पोटेंशियल उनमें ज़रूर दिखा, जिसकी वजह से अब उस लिस्ट का वो हिस्सा बने हैं जहां से उन्हें टीमों में जाने का मौका दिया जा रहा है. हरिद्वार अप फर्स्ट इन दिस फर्स्ट pick of round number 14 for uncapped players, and Haridwar have a selection in mind. Who's our first uncapped player? What a moment it will be for Himanshu Soni, the right-handed batter. I'm sure आज सुबह हिमांशु उठे होंगे, उन्हें कोई आइडिया नहीं होगा कि वो क्या करने वाले हैं 15 सितंबर से. हिमांशु, मैं बता देता हूं आप क्या करने वाले हैं. आप हरिद्वार के साथ खेलने वाले हैं UPL के पहले सीजन में. बहुत मुबारकबाद हिमांशु को. Huge congratulations to Haridwar. I'm going to move on from Haridwar to the next pick in this round, and that is with Nainital. Nainital at the back. Nainital, you have 3 minutes to pick your first uncapped player. Start now. A total of 15 uncapped players. Yeah. कुल मिला के 15 अनकैप प्लेयर्स का चयन होने वाला है. एक हो चुका है और एक और उन नामों में जुड़ जाएगा नवीन कुमार सिंह के एडिशन के साथ, जो जाएंगे नैनीताल SG पाइपर्स के घर पे. ब्यूटीफुल. कंग्रेचुलेशंस नवीन, जहां भी आप हों, जहां भी आप देख रहे हैं, आपके पूरे परिवार को बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद. एंड कंग्रेचुलेशंस टू नैनीताल एज वेल. नाउ आई विल मूव ऑन टू पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स, हु स्टार्टेड ऑफ ऑन फायर विद आकाश's पिक इन द आइकॉन प्लेयर कैटेगरी, और अब मौका है उनके पास एक अनकैप प्लेयर को मौका देने का. तो पिथौरागढ़ 3 मिनट आपके शुरू होते हैं अब. Next up will be the home side, Dehradun Warriors, after this. And we'll conclude this round with the USN Indians. Wonderful. We have a decision from the Hurricanes. And it looks in the form of Shivam Gupta. शिवम, आप जहां भी हैं, जहां भी देख रहे हैं, एंजॉय कीजिए इस मोमेंट को. ये हमेशा याद किया जाएगा. कई साल बाद आप मुड़ के देखेंगे तो आपको याद आएगा यही लम्हा, यही पल. पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स के साथ अब दिखने वाले हैं शिवम गुप्ता. वंडरफुल. Okay, we'll move on from the Hurricanes towards the home side. That's Dehradun Warriors. The spotlight is on them. 3 minutes for you, sirs. They're looking for their first uncapped player. For a second, I thought they made a quick selection. I must be growing old. Oh, clock's still running. Okay. हिमांशु सोनी, नवीन कुमार सिंह, शिवम गुप्ता. बड़ी कहानियां इस अनकैप प्लेयर्स कैटेगरी की. Wonderful. Dehradun have a decision, and it comes in the form of the uncapped Anjania Suryavansh. My apologies if I've got the pronunciation wrong, but a massive moment for him and, of course, for the Warriors. Can't wait to see him in action if he gets an opportunity. But for now, he gets to rub shoulders with some of the better cricketers that exist already in the side. Congratulations to both parties. Now I move on to the final pick of this round. That's round number 14. First uncapped player. US and Indians are looking for him. And your 3 minutes start now. US and Indians का टाइमर रुक चुका है और पहला अनकैप प्लेयर उनको मिल चुका है अजय डिमरी के रूप में राइट हैंडेड बैटर राइट आर्म पेस बॉलिंग ऑप्शन एंड ऑल राउंड कैपेबिलिटी इज वेरी हैंडी इन T20 क्रिकेट एज वी वेल नो अजय डिमरी को बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद उनके पूरे परिवार को और साथ साथ US एंड इंडियंस को जिसका हिस्सा अब अजय बन चुके हैं दैट कंक्लूड्स राउंड नंबर 14 क्विक पेस विद दैट एज वेल दैट मींस यू हैड योर प्लान्स अबाउट सम अनकैप प्लेयर्स व्हिच इज ग्रेट टू सी नाउ वी मूव टू राउंड नंबर 15 वी गॉट वन मोर राउंड टू गो आफ्टर दिस राउंड नंबर 15 की शुरुआत होती है पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स के साथ तो आप अपना दूसरा अनकैप प्लेयर ढूंढ सकते हैं अगले 3 मिनट में Dehradun are up next, as you can see on that screen. Nainital will be third in this round, followed by USN and Haridwar. Meanwhile, we're waiting for Pithoragarh Hurricanes to add to the list that already includes Shivam Gupta as an uncapped player. शुरुआत हुई थी पिथौरागढ़ हरिकेन्स की आकाश मडवाल के साथ, जो उनके साथ अब उसी राउंड टेबल पे बैठे हैं. Uncharted waters, untested quantities, some of these guys. But here's an opportunity that presents itself for Shashank Wadhwa. Right-handed batter, right arm off-spinning option as well perhaps, and he's headed to the Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Many congratulations to Shashank and to the Hurricanes. I'll move to Dehradun Warriors up next in this round. That's our round number 15. Dehradun Warriors, your 3 minutes start now. Looking for their second uncapped player are the Warriors. Anjania Suryavanshi has already been signed by them. Wonderful. We have a decision from Dehradun Warriors for their second uncapped player. It comes in the form of Deepak Kumar, left-handed batter and a left arm pace option. Could be interesting. Dehradun Warriors, congratulations to Deepak and to you. Right, we move on from Dehradun to Nainital. SG Pipers, still going strong? Everything okay? Great stuff. 3 minutes on the clock for you to pick your second uncapped player, sir. USN up next. Wonderful. We have a decision once again. The ever quick and the ever decisive Nainital have signed Sachin Bhati and added him to their ranks. A right arm off spinning option with a right-handed batting option as well in Sachin Bhati. Congratulations, Sachin. Congratulations to Nainital. And now I move to the USN Indians for their pick of the second uncapped player. Kunal, you can help out. If you should, I think. 3 minutes to go. आप शायद इन प्लेयर्स को बेहतर जानते समझते ना हो क्योंकि ये ट्रायल्स के लिए आए हैं, लेकिन वो आपको देख रहे होंगे और आपसे प्रेरणा बहुत लेते होंगे, ये बात तो तय है. Wonderful. Roshan's his surname, and I mean, what a bright future that lies ahead of Abhishek Roshan as well. A right-handed wicket-keeping option. Perhaps a very good alternative to have for US and Indians as well. Congratulations to Abhishek and US and Indians. I usually give a heads up to Haridwar. This time I didn't, but कोई बात नहीं. 3 मिनट है हरिद्वार के पास. I'm sure उनके पास decision already कुछ हद तक तैयार है. 3 मिनट. हरिद्वार ऑलरेडी हिमांशु सोनी को अपने खेमे का हिस्सा बना चुके हैं, अब ढूंढ रहे हैं अपना सेकंड अनकैप्ड प्लेयर। Shashank, Deepak, Sachin and Abhishek added in this round. We're looking for the 10th uncapped player now of the inaugural UPL draft. Eyes on Haridwar. USN, you will be up next in the final round. You get to complete your 16 before everybody else. Please don't go home straight away. Wait for the others. Meanwhile, we wait on Haridwar. Enough time. Wonderful. I think we have a decision. Who's heading to Haridwar? A lot of people want to go there for different reasons, but Prajual Rawat is going to be the newest man in the armory of Haridwar Spring Elmas. Congratulations to Prajual Rawat and to Haridwar once again. I will move to the last round of this historic draft. It is called round 16, yes, but it's the final opportunity for perhaps for some of the uncapped players to get a look in, to get that opportunity. जिस मौके की उन्हें तलाश है वो शायद हो सकता है अब पूरा. First up, the USN Indians to complete their roster of 16 players. Your 3 minutes start now. Nainital is up next to complete their roster, followed by Dehradun. 16 players की तलाश से ये शाम हुई थी शुरू, जिसमें USN ऑलरेडी जोड़ चुके हैं अजय डिमरी और अभिषेक रोशन जैसे अनकैप खिलाड़ियों को, और अब मौका देना चाह रहे हैं एक और अनकैप खिलाड़ी को जिसका नाम है तेजिंदर सिंह. एक लेफ्ट आर्म ऑर्थोडॉक्स ऑप्शन पेश करते हैं, साथ साथ एक राइट हैंडेड बैटर भी. तो तेजिंदर सिंह, congratulations to you and to USN Indians, and congratulations to the first team to complete their squad of 16 men who will be ready to play in the Uttarakhand Premier League, which kicks off on the 15th of September. But before that, we've got some business to do with 4 other teams. I'll move to Nainital at the back of the room to pick their final player and, of course, their final uncapped player with 3 minutes to go. Dehradun up next. Nainital have already got the services of Naveen Kumar Singh and Sachin Bhati so far on their roster amongst the uncapped players. कौन सा एक और ऐसा uncapped player है जिसे उस सपने को हकीकत में तब्दील करने का मंच मिलने वाला है? नैनीताल ने अपना फैसला ले लिया है और उनका नाम है देवांश शर्मा. Right-handed batter, right arm pace option. Love the shades, by the way, inspired by some of these new age cricketers. Congratulations to Devansh and to Nainital, who also complete their roster of 16 players. 3 player अभी भी जगह ढूंढ सकते हैं 3 अलग-अलग टीमों में. अगला मौका मिलने वाला है देहरादून वॉरियर्स को. So Dehradun Warriors, your 3 minutes start now to pick your final uncapped player. Wonderful. We have a decision. And it comes in the form of Anshul Singh, the right-handed batter, right arm off spinning option as well, and is now headed to, not too far away, Anshul, just to Dehradun, where you will be playing at the Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium. Congratulations, Dehradun. आपके भी 16 खिलाड़ी इसी के साथ पूरे होते हैं. Now I head towards Haridwar Spring Elmas. चलिए, जिस अफसाने की आपने इतनी खूबसूरत की थी शुरुआत, अब उसी का किया जाए अंत एक और खिलाड़ी के साथ. 3 मिनट. हरिद्वार ने आर समर्थ को एक आइकॉन प्लेयर के रूप में अपने स्क्वाड में शामिल किया. That's how their story began in the UPL. Pithoragarh Hurricanes and Nainital SG Pipers will also be seen in the women's tournament along with the Mussoorie Thunders, which is the 3rd team out of the 3. Who's going to win it? Time will tell. There are 5 teams in the men's category. We are currently waiting for Haridwar to finalize their roster of 16 players. They have a decision. Wonderful. And their last uncapped player is going to be Daksh Avana. Daksh, बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद आपको, आपके पूरे परिवार को, and to the entire Haridwar Spring Elmas family for completing your roster and on giving an opportunity to an uncapped player like Daksh Avana. Fabulous. Okay, last but definitely not the least, the team that kicked things off with the signing of that Wonder Boy and Akash Madhwal is now going to end things, hopefully as beautifully, with an opportunity to an uncapped player. And your 3 minutes, Pithoragarh Hurricanes, start now. It's been an incredible evening. We've already started with Ekta Bisht at about few minutes past noon. And look how far we've come. In the meanwhile, Kunal's headed to USN Indians. Akash is headed to Pithoragarh Hurricanes. Aditya Tare is headed to Dehradun Warriors. R. Samarth is going to be going to Haridwar. We've had some great stories already. And the final chapter in that story is about to be written by the Pithoragarh Hurricanes, who had the first pick in the first round when icon players were available. These are the players who were registered and selected for open trials in the state of Uttarakhand. एक आखिरी मौका, एक आखिरी खिलाड़ी के पास, एक आखिरी अनकैप खिलाड़ी के पास कि उसे भी एक टीम मिले, उसे भी एक मौका मिले, उसे भी एक मंच मिले जिससे वो अपने सपने को हकीकत में तब्दील कर पाए. Cricket Association of Uttarakhand has come a long way in a very short span of time. It's a very noble initiative already. And they're taking their time with it. Love the drama they're creating with it. 1 minute 40 seconds roughly to go. These are untested waters for some of these uncapped players. Uncharted territory for some of them. एक ऐसा मंच जिस पे शायद उन्होंने खेला ना हो, लेकिन अब खेल सकते हैं. आकाश ने कुछ पन्ने पलट के जो है अपना थोड़ा सा मन बनाया है. मुझे उम्मीद है कि एक डिसीजन भी उसके साथ आया है. The wait continues. आखिरी 45 सेकंड. It's a little fitting as well because they took their time with Akash. I so want to be the fly on the wall trying to listen into that conversation. Unfortunately, I'm too far away. सर वो इतना रुके हैं तो आखिरी 5 सेकंड तक रुकिएगा, उसके बाद बताइएगा. थोड़ा ड्रामेटिक इफेक्ट विल बी ग्रेटर. But don't miss out the player because you're already last in the round. You'll have to go again. 3, 2. चूज किया आपने? I hope कर लिया. Beautiful. What a moment for Nikhil Harsh. निखिल की 3 मिनट जो है वो सांसें ऊपर नीचे हुई होंगी जरूर, लेकिन अब हर्ष और उल्लास का थोड़ा सा मौका रहेगा उनके घर में, because Nikhil Harsh is going to join Akash Madhwal and company in the Pithoragarh Hurricanes family. A big round of applause, by the way, for all of you for being such active and wonderful participants in all this. Just one last thing before you all go, I want to request Mr. Manas Mengwal, the treasurer of the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand. So can I please request Mr. Manas Mengwal? I was just checking if he's in attendance. I think he's there. Wonderful. The treasurer of the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand. Sorry, it was dark at the back of the room. I couldn't see you very clearly. But welcome on stage, and I'd like to know your thoughts about what's been a historic evening already. एक खूबसूरत शाम रही है अभी तक और ऐतिहासिक भी. अब आपके लफ्जों में सुनना चाहूँगा.
Let's see. Well, I would say it was a great event, right? To start with and lay the foundation of this historic Uttarakhand Premier League. So probably a great job by SS Park and team. and especially Mr. Rajiv Khanna. So thank you guys for your services. Also, I would like to thank our Secretary, Mr. Mahim Baba, for this great initiative, our President, Dr. Girish Goyal, members of Apex and our Governing Council. Also, I would like to thank all the respected members of the CAU for joining their hands and working as a single unit, ensuring to make this tournament a successful one. So thank you, all of you. I hope you all have a great evening. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mengwal. Can I also request the Chairman of the Governing Council, Mr. Inder Mohan Bartwal, to please come up on stage? Kuch shabd kahiye.
सभी को नमस्कार। उत्तराखंड के क्रिकेट के परोधा एवं भीष्म पितामह श्री पीसी वर्मा जी, क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के फाउंडर मेंबर्स, क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के पदाधिकारीगण, समस्त स्टेक होल्डर्स जो हमारे टीम खिलाड़ियों को लिया है उनको, और मेरे साथी वाइस चेयरमैन यूसी जोशी, एसएस स्पार्क इवेंट मैनेजमेंट श्री राजीव खन्ना व उनकी समस्त टीम को, उत्तराखंड के समस्त जिला क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के पदाधिकारीगण, समस्त मीडिया बंधुओं का उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग के ड्राफ्ट में पधारने व सक्सेसफुल सफल आयोजन के लिए हार्दिक अभिनंदन करते हैं। आप सभी लोग टीमों के आफ्टन समारोह में बड़े शांतिपूर्ण तरीके से आपने साथ दिया, उसके लिए बहुत बहुत बधाई है आपको। इसके यूपीएल के ड्राफ्ट यहाँ पर आयोजित हुआ है और सभी खिलाड़ी जो है प्रसन्न हैं। मैं आपको इस ड्राफ्ट के सफलतापूर्वक आयोजन की एसएस स्पार्क के सीईओ राजीव खन्ना एयर 7 टीम को बधाई देता हूं। धन्यवाद।
Thank you so much, sir. And thank you so much to everybody who's in attendance today. Now, we'll just go to follow protocol once again. And may I please request the first team to pick the first player today, in fact, to please come up on stage for a nice little picture. याददाश्त के लिए भी अच्छा रहेगा, ये पल हम याद करना चाहेंगे कई सालों तक. And I'm sure उत्तराखंड के जितने भी क्रिकेट प्रेमी हैं इसको मिस नहीं करना चाहेंगे. It's a beautiful frame, and Akash Madwal, who became the first icon player in the men's category to be signed ahead of the inaugural edition of the Uttarakhand Premier League.
नहीं, ज़्यादा दूर मत जाइए. एक तो सवाल ज़रूर पूछना चाहूँगा मैं, just before you go, before I call everybody on stage as well. आकाश, आप ही से शुरुआत करता हूँ मैं सबसे पहले. आपने उस हाई स्टेज का हाई ऑक्टेन प्रेशर एक्सपेक्टेशन सब कुछ देखा है, लेकिन अपने होम स्टेट का पे खेलने की फीलिंग अब कैसी होने वाली है इस T20 फॉर्मेट?
सब बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. ये फॉर्मेट हमारे स्टेट में हो रहा है, पहले भी हुआ है, इस बार बहुत अच्छे उसमें हो रहा है. तो वही एज अ क्रिकेटर वो प्रेशर रहता है जो हम उधर उस स्टेज में भी देखते हैं और इस स्टेज में भी है, बट वही परफॉर्मेंस के लिए हम खेलेंगे अपनी टीम को जिताने के लिए.
बिल्कुल. और कभी आपने सोचा था कि इस तरह की मुहिम, इस तरह की पहल होगी? क्योंकि हम खुद एज अ स्टेट हाईएस्ट लेवल ऑफ क्रिकेट पे एक दशक से भी कम हुआ है उसमें आए हैं, और इतनी जल्दी इतने ज़्यादा कदम बढ़ाए.
सर इसके लिए थैंक्स CAU के लिए, मैनेजमेंट के लिए कि ये अपॉर्चुनिटी हमें मिली है, हम प्लेयर्स के लिए है। और थैंक यू सर पिथौरागढ़ के लिए कि इन्होंने हम मुझे फर्स्ट पिक किया है। और सर ये एक्सपीरियंस भी बहुत अच्छा था कि पहली बार ड्राफ्ट सिस्टम में मैं भी मतलब बैठा हूँ और अच्छा लगा ये सब एक्सपीरियंस देख के।
I'm sure आप नर्वस नहीं हुए होंगे, आपको पता था कि आइकॉन प्लेयर्स पिक होने वाले, बट आप लोगों से भी एक सवाल जरूर कि जितनी प्लानिंग हुई और जितना एग्जीक्यूशन उसमें हो पाया, whoever wants to answer, no problem, उसमें कितना फासला था? I know हम प्लेयर्स के नाम नहीं लेंगे, बट एट द सेम टाइम जो आप I'm sure होटल रूम में बैठ के काफ़ी सारी प्लानिंग और प्रिपरेशन हुई होगी, कितने संतुष्ट हैं आप? हाउ हैप्पी आर यू?
हम बहुत संतुष्ट हैं, मतलब अनवल हमारे साथ में आए हैं तो आई कैन प्ले, वी आर वेरी हैप्पी।
ओके, और कोई एक चीज़ जो आप उत्तराखंड प्रीमियर लीग में देखना चाहेंगे, आपको कैसे लगता है ये जो विमेंस और मेंस टीम का जो टूर्नामेंट है साथ में होने वाला है, इस पहल को आप कैसे देखते हैं?
ये बहुत ही अच्छी पहल है जो CAU ने की है, मतलब इसमें बहुत से जितने भी अनकैप प्लेयर हैं, अंडर 19 23 प्लेयर्स हैं, उनको बहुत अच्छा मौका है और एक प्लेटफॉर्म मिल रहा है जहाँ पे परफॉर्म करके वो एक अच्छे लेवल, ऊंचे लेवल तक जा सकते हैं, IPL तक इंडिया खेल सकते हैं। तो एक बहुत अच्छी पहल है ये।
Wonderful, sir. Many congratulations to all of you for joining us and for your patience. And Akash, all the best for the season. No pressure. Okay. Thank you, thank you. May I please request the next team? Can I request the Haridwar Spring Elmas to please come up on stage? Kunal, I'll make you wait a little bit and I'll get you on stage. Haridwar, please. Thank you so much. A round of applause perhaps to the Pithoragarh Hurricanes and to Haridwar who are now coming up on stage. I'll let you get your pictures clicked first. फिर एक दो सवाल जरूर पूछना चाहूँगा आपसे। फियाजुद्दीन सर, मैंने आपसे पहले भी थोड़ी देर पहले बात की थी और आपसे एक दो पेचीदा सवाल पूछने की कोशिश की थी स्प्रिंग एल्मास के बारे में, ताकि उत्तराखंड की पब्लिक को भी पता चले कि यहाँ पे जो आप इमारत खड़ी करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं वो कैसी नजर आएगी। बट whoever wants to answer, I just wanted to know, आपने ओवरऑल इस ड्राफ्ट प्रोसेस को कैसे देखा? क्या एंजॉयबल रहा आपके लिए? कौन सा अच्छा मोमेंट रहा और किस चीज़ को आप सबसे ज़्यादा याद रखेंगे जब आज वापस अपने रूम में जाएंगे आज की शाम की समाप्ति के बाद?
सबसे पहले मैं श्री राजीव खन्ना जी का जो है बहुत बहुत आभार व्यक्त करना चाहता हूं, जिन्होंने हमें ये अपॉर्चुनिटी दी, और उसके साथ साथ आपके लिए स्पेशली थैंक्स। आपने इस लेवल पे आके इस अच्छे तरीके से जो है UPL को जिस तरह से आपने आज यहाँ पार्टिसिपेट किया, और जो CAU के वाइस प्रेसिडेंट महिम वर्मा जी, सेक्रेटरी महिम वर्मा जी का भी जो है हम लोग धन्यवाद देना चाहते हैं।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। मैं से एक चीज़ और, कोच साहब को आपने कितना तंग किया इस पूरे प्रोसेस में और उनसे कितना ज्ञान लिया इस पूरे प्रोसेस को सक्सेसफुली एग्जीक्यूट करने में?
बेसिकली कोच साहब ज़्यादा बता पाएंगे, लेकिन वो गुवाहाटी थे और विदिन 24 आवर यहाँ आए, और आगे आने वाला टाइम परेशान होने का उन्हीं का है। तो आप चाहेंगे कुछ बोलना?
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल मैं थैंक यू बोलना चाहता हूँ माहिम सर को, क्योंकि वो लास्ट ईयर मेरे को एज ए अंडर 19 का बॉलिंग कोच बनाया। अभी फ़िलहाल इस साल मैं रणजी ट्रॉफी का बॉलिंग कोच हूँ। तो और ये मेरा पहला साल है मतलब UPL के साथ। तो मेरा टीम मेंबर्स या प्लेयर्स जो भी है सबको मतलब बधाई हो कि अच्छा परफॉर्म करे। इधर से कोई इंडिया या IPL या इंडिया एक ही ले खेलें, तो ये सबसे हम लोग का प्लानिंग रहेगा कि इधर से लड़का लोग अच्छा खेलना चाहिए।
वंडरफुल सर, बहुत अच्छा लगा आप लोगों से बात करके। वो स्प्रिंग का जैसे फंक्शन होता है ना, जितना उस पर प्रेशर डाला जाता है उतनी ऊपर उठ के आती है। उम्मीद है कि आपका सीजन बिल्कुल उसी तरीके से जाए। ऑल द बेस्ट यू, कंग्रेचुलेशंस। थैंक यू। ओके, नेक्स्ट अप कैन आई प्लीज कॉल द USN इंडियंस। एक्चुअली द ओनली टीम जिनका मैंने पूरी शाम अब्रीविएशन में इंट्रोडक्शन किया है। माय अपॉलॉजीज, लेकिन मैंने आपसे परमिशन ली थी। So round of applause, please, for Haridwar. And can we welcome USN Indians and Kunal on stage, please. Wonderful to have you guys. Can we just get that quick picture? हमारी memory, हमारी याददाश्त के लिए, और उसके बाद एक दो बातें जरूर करना चाहूँगा. कुणाल, आपसे ही शुरुआत करता हूं. मैंने आप पे बहुत प्रेशर डाला ड्यूरिंग द ड्राफ्ट प्रोसेस, लेकिन कितना मुश्किल कितना आसान है करंट क्रिकेटर के लिए इस प्रोसेस का हिस्सा बन पाना? बिकॉज आप पिक होने वाले थे, ये तो आपको पता था. कहां जाने वाले थे ये शायद नहीं पता था.
हाँ बिल्कुल, ये पता नहीं था. मैं पीछे बैठा था और आकाश मधवाल से बात कर रहा था कि कौन किस में जाएगा.
अच्छा.
और
तो
जो सोचा
लगी थी आपस में कि कौन कहाँ जा सकता है?
नहीं, गेसिंग किए थे मगर वो सब उल्टा हो गया. मैंने जिसको सोचा था वो आकाश चला गया. कैसे हुआ?
अच्छा.
मगर बहुत डिफिकल्ट है ये जो ड्राफ्ट सिस्टम है. बहुत हेड्स ऑफ टू कोचेज और मैनेजमेंट.
उधम सिंह नगर एक ऐसा एरिया है उत्तराखंड का. मतलब मैं देहरादून में जब बड़ा हो रहा था तो मुझे बताया गया कि मतलब आबादी के हिसाब से आई थिंक 3rd और 4th लार्जेस्ट क्वाइट इजीली. कितने फैंस आप एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं यू नो इससे कनेक्ट कर पाएंगे? क्योंकि ये अपने आप में एक बहुत ही बड़ी अनोखी पहल है और लोगों के लिए भी शायद पहली बार उनके ही बैकयार्ड में इस तरह का क्रिकेट देखने का मौका है.
ये फैंस काफ़ी हैं और ऑलरेडी क्रिकेट बहुत है वहाँ. काफ़ी सारे ग्राउंड्स हैं और पार्टिसिपेंट्स बहुत ज़्यादा हैं वहाँ. अगर आप देखें, अगर कंपेरेटिव टू ऑल अदर डिस्ट्रिक्ट्स, सो उधम सिंह नगर इज़ ऑलवेज दे हैव वेरी गुड क्राउड. So we hope that in the future we will get a very good crowd there.
और कोई प्रॉब्लम तो नहीं है कि कुमाऊं के लोग गढ़वाल में आके खेलें तो वो कोई
नहीं
समस्या नहीं होती?
ये तो पूरा उत्तराखंड.
हमारी एक अच्छी राइवलरी हुआ करती थी गढ़वाली और कुमाऊनी लोगों के बीच में जब हम लोग अपना क्रिकेट खेलते थे यहाँ पे, बट हम बच्चे थे.
नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. Everybody enjoy the cricket.
Wonderful.
और गढ़वाल और कुमाऊं का कोई नहीं है इशू. ऐसे सारे
सब एक साथ हो
सब एक साथ
UPL को आगे बढ़ाएंगे.
हाँ, सारे एक साथ बढ़ के आगे.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया कुणाल. ऑल द बेस्ट टू यू एज वेल. ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट टू ऑल ऑफ यू. इफ यू वांट टू से एनीथिंग टू एनीवन, प्लीज फील फ्री.
थैंक्स फॉर गिविंग मी दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी.
नो प्रॉब्लम.
सबसे पहले मैं क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन उत्तराखंड को तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करता हूं कि आज इस मंच पे खड़ा होने का मौका मिला. ये मेरे लिए बहुत सौभाग्य की बात है और तहे दिल से अरोरा सर का भी शुक्रिया अदा करता हूं कि उन्होंने मुझे मौका दिया इस टीम को सर्व करने का. और ये बहुत बड़ी एक अपॉर्चुनिटी है मेरे लिए एज अ कोच कि मेरी टीम अच्छा करे और बहुत हेल्पफुल रहा. आज सुबह से हम लोग लगे हुए थे कि टीम बनानी है. कुणाल ने बहुत हेल्प किया. हम सारे लोग मिल बैठ के काम कर रहे थे. इसीलिए आपने शायद देखा होगा कि हमारे डिसीजन बहुत जल्दी आ रहे थे.
बहुत जल्दी मैं देख रहा था.
टीम सिलेक्शन हमारा बहुत जल्दी हो रहा था. हम लोगों ने इस पे वर्कआउट किया और होपफुली हमारी टीम अच्छा करेगी. इसी के साथ थैंक यू.
बहुत अच्छा लगा आपसे बात करके. Congratulations, all the best to you, Kunal, and your team for the season. Thank you. Okay, next up, I'd like to end with the home team if you don't mind to wait a little longer. Can I just have a round of applause, please, for the USN Indians once again? Okay, the team from Nainital, who have waited patiently. Thank you very much. And also, not to forget that Nainital is also a team that's in the women's tournament. So they've been kept busy just like the Pithoragarh Hurricanes throughout the day. Can you please come up on stage? I know it's been a long day, but a smiling face makes for a better picture, I'm told. So एक मुस्कुराता चेहरा एक अच्छी तस्वीर दे सकता है हमें. तो सबसे पहले एक फोटोग्राफ हो जाए and we'll have a little bit of a chat. Wonderful. Mr. Rao, I'll jump straight to you. Why two teams? Why the women and the men's team?
Why not?
Yeah, that's a great answer.
I mean, we love the fact that we had an opportunity to get a women's team. And मैं ये आशा करता हूँ कि अगले साल या 1-2 सालों के बाद और full 5 teams हों of women's. So, you know, give a chance to the talent to come to the fore.
Wonderful. What was the planning like? And कितना मुश्किल था women's और men's की planning का जो differentiation था वो कर पाना?
May I hand over to the experts
Yeah,
to answer
anybody,
that question?
anybody, yeah, of course.
Our mentor, Javed sir.
Sir.
बहुत डिफिकल्ट था पहले दोनों एक ही दिन दोनों ड्राफ्ट में का प्लानिंग करना विच वाज अ हरक्यूलियन टास्क बट कोचेस और मैनेजमेंट ने बहुत सपोर्ट किया तो दोनों टीम अच्छी पिक करने में मदद हो गई.
And one last thing, कि obviously this is a huge stage for some of the uncapped players, and काफ़ी सारी एनर्जी लगाई जाती है उन uncapped players को ढूंढने में. थोड़े से untested quantities हैं और एक uncharted territory है उनके लिए, एक ऐसा मंच जिस पे वो आज तक दिखे नहीं है. उनका सिलेक्शन किस हिसाब से आप लोगों ने किया और कितनी मदद मिली कोचेस से उसमें?
कोचेस से बहुत मदद मिली कि बहुत फीडबैक मिला कि ये प्लेयर्स के बारे में और वही इम्पोर्टेंट है कि उनको स्टेज मिलने के लिए जो भी अच्छे प्लेयर्स है उनका फीडबैक सबको कम्युनिकेट होना बहुत ज़रूरी है. तो उनको स्टेज मिलेगा तो ही वो आगे आ सकते हैं.
So the stage is yours. If anything else that you want to say to the
Thank you,
guys here.
Thank you very much. आप सब टीम्स और मैनेजमेंट के लिए and hope tournament will be definitely बहुत अच्छी हो जाएगी और everybody should enjoy. Thank you
Wonderful,
very
sir.
much.
Thank you so much for joining us, all three of you. We'll see you on the 15th. Round of applause, please, for the Nainital SG Pipers, our fourth team, and also a team that will be seen like the Hurricanes in the women's and the men's section. Last but not the least, it's only fitting that the home team have to ace. वो मेजबानों को थोड़ा सा इंतजार करना चाहिए. Dehradun Warriors up next, please. Big round of applause for the Warriors. Thank you. Sir, आइए स्टेज पे. We'll get a quick picture first. Mr. Bhadoria, obviously the mic's in your hand, so I'm going to start with you. कैसा लग रहा है सबसे पहले देहरादून में रह के देहरादून की टीम को UPL में आगे ले जाते हुए?
It's very nice, and I think it will be a grand success, first of all. And obviously, the way the league is going to happen, the way the things have been planned is excellent. It looks like very well planned. And earlier we were having a different mindset at what type of players we will get. But after going through the stats, after going through the numbers, the details and everything, it's quite good. We have got some good players. Everybody has got some good players. And there's a lot of talent in Uttarakhand.
Yes.
No doubt.
And they weren't getting that kind of opportunity earlier, which has come about because of the CAU
Yes,
putting
I
this league
think
together.
the initiative of CAU and Mr. Rajiv Khanna, one should appreciate like anything because they have given a proper platform. The first time a league is happening with a true spirit, and that's why we all are on board. A lot of the franchisee people who are over here, they are from different states which have shown their interest in Uttarakhand.
Yeah.
So it's a very good sign for Uttarakhand, first of all. And I think this will enhance the level of cricket on the national diaspora for the state.
Wonderful. एक आखिरी चीज पूछना चाहूंगा कि आज 1 तारीख है, 15 से इस पूरे अफसाने की शुरुआत होने वाली है. इन अगले 14 दिनों में सबसे बड़ा सिरदर्द क्या होने वाला है और सबसे आसान चीज क्या होने वाली है आपके लिए?
देखिए
2 हफ्ते का समय ज्यादा तो नहीं होता, मुझे पता
No,
है.
I think 2 weeks is sufficient. Lot of hard work is to be done, and which is always, one should appreciate. होना भी चाहिए. Hard work नहीं होगा तो कैसे होगा? So I think there's nothing so-called any panic button कि ये problem है वो problem. I think everything will go smoothly because the way it is being conducted by professionals and the team which is working. The team is making things easier for us, and with hard work and dedication, I think we will be able to deliver the best, and ultimately everybody will be in win-win situation, I think.
Wonderful, sir. Great to have you alongside all of you gentlemen as well. बहुत-बहुत शुक्रिया हमारे साथ
Thank you.
जुड़ने के
Thanks
लिए.
a lot. Thanks a
Thank
lot.
you for the patience. Appreciate it. Right then, a huge round of applause once again for everybody in this room. बहुत ही patiently आपने बहुत संयम के साथ, बहुत धैर्य के साथ आज 2-2.5 घंटे मेरा साथ निभाया है यहाँ पे. आसान नहीं है, लेकिन इतिहास बनाना कहाँ आसान रहा है, जैसे कि हम अक्सर कहते हैं. So thank you once again. Let's not forget, it all begins 15 सितंबर को शाम राजीव गांधी क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में अपनी डेट्स आप बुक कर लीजिए. जो भी ये ब्रॉडकास्ट देख रहा है, उसको once again a quick reminder that the 3 women's teams and the 5 men's teams for the Uttarakhand Premier League's inaugural edition are all going to be underway. There's high tea organized for everybody outside, so don't forget to join us for that, and we wish you all the very best for the season on behalf of the Cricket Association of Uttarakhand and, of course, Spark Sports and Entertainment. It's a goodbye.